Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working properly. It's been, what, a year or two since I've streamed on Twitch, so hopefully everything is still working properly. Baby of Twitch, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Yes, I do need to change my screen, and yes, I am fully aware that right now you are seeing a black screen, because I haven't even booted the game up. Well, that's a lie. I booted the game up just so that way I can have it already selected here on OBS. I haven't even seen the opening cinematic if there is one. So, yeah, I'm going into this hoping that, or wanting everything to be completely blind. I've avoided all spoilers up until the release day. So other than a little bit of a gameplay trailer, I haven't seen anything. Hey, Full Metal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you here. Let me boot up the game. Hopefully this works. So I just hope my computer while streaming can handle this. So let's do this. Hopefully it doesn't take 20 years to launch. That's the important thing, because I know 2025, I do not have an SSD in this computer, so get that potato going. Yeah, I do need to get the potato going. Let me quickly go to, where's it, game audio, properties, Tokyo Stream Racer, so that way you can hear the game. Okay. You should be able to see the game. Okay, yes, you can see the game. Good, good. Excellent. Oh, boy. 18 to 20 years, like, I haven't been this hyped for a game in a long time. Oh. The one time I wish I had a webcam because the massive grin on my face. My god. Press any button. Oh, I hope my controller works for this. I'll have to adjust that. Hey, I know. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's been a long time since I streamed on Twitch. I kinda got a bit, annoyed. A little. Oh, Full Metal! With the Prime sub, thank you. I don't have a stream overlay for that, or pop-up, whatever, the alert for that. I have to do that at some point. Thank you. Game Race supports racing wheels, so controllers should work. Yep, hopefully. Normally I would pick Japanese, because that's what I would pick in the other games, but if the UI is also going to be in Japanese, I'm not going to do that. Options. Let's see if I can get this controller to work. Controller settings. Keyboard and mouse? No. It should work. Apparently my controller's not connected. I have it plugged in right now. Why are you not working? No. Game settings, autosave, gear shift, automatic. No. I'm gonna change that in proper measurement. Graphics. I'm gonna do that and see how this works. But I do not know why I can't use my controller. Yeah. I don't know why. My controller is literally plugged in right to my computer right now, and the light on the... I'm using a PS4 controller. A wired PS4 controller, I should say. Okay, you know what? If that's not gonna work, I should, hopefully... Hold on here, I'll just stand up. I do have a backup in here. There you are. It's always good to come prepared, just in case. I prefer my PS4 controller just because it's more ergonomic. But when in doubt, use the Logitech controller. Well, the cheap Logitech controller. Hopefully this will work. Put that in. It probably just doesn't like the PS4 controllers. Hey! There we go, it works. Perfect. Okay. Analog, yes. Digital, whatever. Brake. That makes sense. I am not using a wheel. Are these controllers plug and play? Do you need addition? For the PS4 controller, I do believe I need additional software. I have DS4 running in the background, so whether or not that's messing it up, I don't know. But yeah, thankfully this Logitech one I do not need that for. Steering wheel analog, that works. Handbrake, really? Well, let's see here. If that's gonna be... See, I am so used to that being my shift button. But for the sake of having some throttle control, I'm going to make... Oop, that, no, sorry, I want that to be shift up. That to be shift down. Handbrake will be that. Yep. Change view can be that. Oh yeah, I forgot there was nitro. Right. Nitro can be that one. Yes. Look back or change view. Can I make that select? Will that work? Where's the select button on this? Oh, that's the map view. Okay. Change view. I guess I can blind it to that. Doesn't matter. I had to adjust the dead zone for your wheel. My wheel, you have to, might have. Possibly. I'll see how sensitive it is because I haven't used this controller in quite some time. To system menu, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, turn signals. Well, hopefully, oh, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Golden License isn't in this game. Well, hopefully his requirement isn't the same where you have to be using, I believe it was your right turn signal when you challenge him. I am amazed I still remember that. Let's see here. Yeah, the dead zone stuff. We'll see about that. Oh. I will be turning steering angle correction off. Limited according to speed. Yeah, I'm not used to have... I think I'm gonna turn that off. I might need to turn that back on. We'll see. Vibration, I don't need. I don't even remember if this controller has a vibration feature. You know what? Fuck it, I'll leave it on. Okay. That's good. Graphics should be fine. Pointer movement, well, this is fine. Okay. Sorry to be spending so much time on... Oh, wait a minute. I do want that to be manual. Measurement units, proper measurements. Sorry, people from America. It's proper, using metric. There's an AI called Golden Steer. I wonder if that's supposed to be Golden License. I believe his name was Golden License. I'll have to remember that. I honestly do not remember correctly his name, if that is indeed the case. But his requirement was to have your turn signal on when you had to challenge him. Heck, I wonder if Electric Shark is back. Because Electric Shark, you had to have your hazards on and bounce between the walls repeatedly in Yokohama. He drove a Copen, if I remember correctly. It was a golden-colored Copen in the Shinkanjo area. I believe it was the counterclockwise direction, if I remember correctly. But anyway, I would turn the music off, but Genki was never one to be having an issue with copyright with music. It's not him, would be the wrong car, but this AI drives a golden car too. Could be. He could have had a car change, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised, since a few of the members that I would know using specific cars had a car change. Looking at you, Dejected Angel, and not in your S15, which saddens me. Oop, it's gonna go right back to this. Whoops, skip. Sorry. Let's actually play the game. Enough faffing about. Let's play. Ah. And it got a remix. Let's go. Welcome to the world of TXR. In this world, you need to have your own machine to get started. That is true. On the dealer screen, you can purchase a machine using credit points. Hopefully they didn't mess this up. Looking at you, Whirlwind Fanfare. First, buy a machine that will become your initial partner. When purchasing the machine, you can set the body color and the number plate. Oh boy, I wonder if they're bringing that back with the number plate. Having to have the specific code. If you don't customize number plate, it will be set randomly. Oh, okay, that's nice. I like that. Okay, what do we got? We got a Cope. Oh, Suzuki. Why am I thinking it's Daihatsu that's a Cope? And we have the Suzuki Swift. This is a new one. This wasn't in any other game. No, wait. No, it was in Kaito. An older version, but it was in Kaito. One more tip. If you're in front of a battle race, you can't choose the... What? At departures of the... Choose the fire... Ah! I was gonna say, like, what? If you're in front of a battle race, you can't choose the direction at departures of the expressway. Okay. Interesting. So I remember before you would go whichever way you wanted to go and they'd follow you, but we'll see about that. Okay, Toyota. Obviously the AE86. Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate having that back. Mazda. Ooh. We can go for the Roadster. That would be all my money, though. That's the most expensive option. The Swift is the middle, and the 8.6 is the cheapest. I'm still using PS here. That's good. You can't choose to go left if the AI is set to drive to course. Oh, so they stay on their specific... like, for example, if they're a C1 Outer rival, they will only stay on C1 Outer. Is what you're referring to. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. But that will be a bit annoying just in the case of... There's excuse me. Like there's a rival, let's say, on Yokohama that I want to race next, right? And I happen to be racing a rival in C1 Outer. Or sorry, C1 Inner. Well, I can't exactly go to Yokohama now if I'm in the middle of that race. I have to go the other way. Yeah, that would be... That's a little bit annoying, but I could live with that. But you know what? For the people that are here, you have a choice of 3 cars. What do you think I should start my first playthrough with? 8.6, Swift, or the Roadster? As I take a quick sip of my coffee here. Full Metal, fast car, yeah. But let's go with that. Choose the 8.6. Nothing but the good old class. Yeah, exactly, the classic. See, I want to. I really do, but I feel like doesn't most people start with the 8.6 though? I think if I do this on... Actually, you know what? As a first playthrough, I might do this, and then the main TXR playthrough for YouTube that I plan to do, I'll probably start with something different, just to make it more interesting. But yeah, they don't actually give you as many starting cars this time around. So yeah, let's take the 8.6. Color change. Oh, gotta have it in Panda, right? You gotta do it. Like, I like the fact they have these other options, but let's be honest here. Let's be honest, you have to. Number plate. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Does it not? It does not. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna have to update that, at least with the UI. Because in the previous ones it would tell you which one's which. Hey, Doms, welcome. How you doing? I'm used to the plate system. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just some of them, for example, what was his name? I can remember his logo. Crap. Honestly, I can't believe I can't. Joker? I can't remember his name. Wow, that's annoying. Actually, you know what? Forget him. Or I think it's Let's Go and his group. They have to race in succession. The previous game, you had to have a specific plate. And yeah, so that is a thing. But this would tell you the region. A certain one in the race. Yeah, I thought so. Now, if I could find Naniwa in here, I would pick it. But I don't know which one that is. Because I can't read it, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna pick... I guess we'll go with that one. For those that can read Japanese, feel free to tell me what it is. I don't know. You know what? Let's go all 7s, because I think we're lucky. Actually, no. For this one, am I able to use the row character? Yes, I am. So I remember that being a requirement, and I'm damn well putting it. And the Let's Go requirement was all 1s, if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna do the exact same thing, all 1s. I always do that on my cars, just because of that. We'll see if that comes into play. Don't say no to Panda, because otherwise he will ruin your day, damn right. Normal. No, let's do backlit. Nah. Normal. Let's go private or business use. Oh, I wonder if that's for the more powerful cars or the K cars. I wonder if that'll be an access there. That's the car I started with, and the RX-8 is OP for the rest. Ah, good, they brought the RX-8 back. Well, they kind of had to, because I think isn't Ejected now using RX-8 now? I believe. I think they gave her an RX-8. But there we go. Let's buy our car. Yep. So, you've got your machine now. Next, let's move to the garage screen. This should be very familiar. From the screen, press the B button. The root menu will open. Select the garage icon. In this game, you'll use this route menu to navigate between various screens, so make sure to remember this option, or operation, sorry. Now, let's move to the garage screen. Okay. Garage. Screen. This is your hub you'll visit most often. Makes sense. Base of all your activities, basic information, car specs, Heading to the Shudo Expressway, you'll use the course in button. Makes sense. Head to the course in button. Okay. The total mileage is back. I'm hoping that there's the mileage parts. I hope that makes a return. Also, you haven't figured it out yet. To exit game, hit tab. Wait, really? Oh, okay, thank you. I actually did not know that. Thank you, Domes. I appreciate that. That's actually very handy. Most were using Alt F4. Yeah, if you can't find the exit, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, oh, it tells us how much we've had. Good, good. Will it let me? No, I wanted to tune it. I can change the tires. So do I want more grip, or do I want longevity? Because I do know the tire life is back in this game. But you know what? Let's start until we get used to the physics, because I really hope that the physics are good. I'm gonna go with medium. Tire life and nitro, yeah. Google how to exit the game in the first evening, yeah, makes sense. Now, what I'm also wondering is if the tire, or not tire life, the temperature gauges are back. Because before you had to worry about water and oil, at least in TXR 3. I wonder if the performance degradation is back. Because that was an interesting one to manage. But let's, there's skills? What is this, Call of Duty? I'm kidding. Okay, there's skills. Okay. Something to unlock. Don't know why, but I think hard tires are the best now. Probably because of the longevity. And the cars probably have a good amount of grip, so you don't really need soft tires. We'll see. Perks in the perk tree, press escape, and then go to the perk. Really? Will it let me? Oh, perk. Yeah. I can't click it right now because it's still the tutorial, but okay. Enter course. On the map screen, you can check current course conditions and enter the Shudo Expressway. Yep. Additionally, you can check the information rivals currently in the course or your game progress in the list. Yeah, I wonder where the I didn't see where the rival menu was. Also, I don't know if this is a new one or this is a remix song. This doesn't sound like the one I remember from 3. First select the Oh, yeah, it is. It is a remix. Thought so. Okay. C1 inner, yep, makes sense. To ramp C1 inner and outer, Kandabashi. Yep. I'm surprised you're not having me start, Kasumigaseki over here. I'm amazed that they're not having me start. Normally, that was always the starting point. The very first thing they would have you go is there. But, rival. Apparently there's one rival. Makes sense. Defeat the timid challenger. Okay, do we... So, I can either... Oh, wait a minute. I guess I gotta go to that one, right? I was gonna say pick, but I guess I have to go at C1 inner. First thing I do in every game is turn music. See, I would, but Genki's not one to be big with the whole copyright thing, as far as I'm aware. But we'll see after the fact. But yeah, I can look it up and everything when I go to do this on YouTube. Oh, most games have bad... Hey! Well, yeah. There are games that have bad... Honestly, the music that they've had in their games have been bangers, so let's go. I'm going with that. I'm perfectly fine. But let's actually race. C1 inner? Let's go. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Because again, I do not have an SSD in this potato. And I know it's 2025 and I don't have an SSD. That's sad. And whoa, ooh. Countless souls meander the night's circular route. The title of fastest, never fading, no matter how the times change. The roar of the exhaust. Headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators pressed to their limits. Throttles, but yeah. Now a new soul has appeared on the circular route. Or route, how you want to pronounce it. The soul, once a nobody, awakens the moment it steps onto this stage. The instinct of racing awakens. At least they kept true to that with the previous games with the weird intros and cinematics. There are parking areas in the expressway they can enter from only one side direction, so that's taken from Import Tuner Challenge, which, believe it or not, I still haven't played. So make sure you drive both sides of the expressway over time, yeah. Because I do remember rivals specific to the PAs in Import Tuner Challenge. This was filled with many racers, rivals. First, let's learn the machine's basic controls and how to drive. Pretty sure I know how to do that. When you get within a certain distance, yeah, flash your SP battle, yeah. Make sure to deplete their gauge before they deplete yours. See. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, that's sensitive. Okay, I can live with that, though. Oh, good, they brought this music back. Oh, that's so brief. Oh my god, and the TXR 0 music's back, too. I don't know if they're slipstream, but I'm going for it. I'm sorry if the car is a little bit quiet. Oh, Jesus. You know, that's something I should probably check. We'll see if I need to resort to actually wall riding. I don't know if that's going to be a thing like in 3. Credit points, yeah, by winning, upgrade the car, yeah. There's a maximum limit. Oh, okay, that's new. Before, you didn't even matter. You could just keep racing rivals over and over and over again and just get a whole ton of money. Okay, that's not a thing. The amount is not very high. However, you can unlock the new wallet from the perk. That makes sense with the perk screen. Okay. Additionally, upon your first victory against each rival, you earn a bonus, or earn BP. You can use it on the perk screen. Ah, okay. Driver level, skills, gameplay, environment perks, cars displayed in shops. Okay, tuning levels, and more. Improving the gameplay environment is beneficial, so actively strive to earn bonus points. How much tips do you want me to tell you? Because 8.5 hours led to some that might help. Right now, I want to do this blind, if you don't mind, I know. Thank you, I appreciate it, but I specifically want to do this completely blind, and then learn the game, and then when I go to do my actual playthrough, I'll have an understanding of what's going on. But if there are things that I don't know, like I'm getting genuinely stuck with, feel free to chime in. I have no issue with that. I can understand you fully. My first tip is drive fast and crash faster. Yes, I'll try not to crash too much. We'll see, though, depending on how bad my driving is today. Driving will gradually accumulate damage on your tires, yes. Damage increases, grip weakens, making it hard to maintain traction and easier to slip. Now I remember why some people were saying about people drifting. That's probably because the tires were shot. Turn to the garage, replace your tires with new ones. Additionally, use nitro system will automatically be refilled. Now, this does add another question. Rear-wheel cars are going to drift. Makes sense. Front-wheel drive cars are going to understeer massively. I wonder if the all-wheel drive cars are still going to be the best to pick, like in TXR 3, because once the tires were done, it didn't matter. you could still manage your understeer just fine, especially because you could wall ride as well if need be. But you pretty much could get away with having tires that were completely done and just keep going with your win streak until you lose. I do wonder if that's going to be the case in this game as well. We'll have to see when we get an all-wheel drive car, of course. To return to the garage, press the menu button, pause window, return to garage. Yeah, makes sense. Defeat the timid challenge, objective clear, drive fast, crash fire, battle with HectiX. Oh, as I'm paid. This is why you don't read chat and drive. Nope, wrong button. Does it auto go in reverse? I have no idea about reverse, but we'll see. Okay, that's a weird way to get into reverse. I thought I would try that. Okay, return to garage. Because before it was just hit the reverse button or the brake, eventually go in reverse. Or there'd be a specific button just to hit to reverse, but we'll see. First victory. Okay, this music is familiar. Yeah, glad this one got a remix as well. First victory. While basking in the excitement and enjoying the night breeze, the parking area, a stranger appeared. Confident, strikingly poised, and lively. It's either going to be Dejected Angel, or it's going to be Midnight Cinderella. One of the two. That's my guess. Let's see. I'm leaning more to Dejected Angel or Melancholy Angel or whatever. I think she's got like 3 names. Good evening. Nice night, isn't it? It's your first time on the Shudo Expressway. Well, not bad at all. Cinderella past midnight? Well, Midnight Cinderella, but close enough. Okay, there we go. Wasn't expecting, well, I thought it would be Dejected mostly, but at least I got one of the two, correct? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. Around here, I'm known as a prominent street racer. They call me, I'm just gonna call her Midnight Cinderella. That's what her name is to me. So, I actually watched your battle earlier, and it made me want to meet you in person. So I chased you all the way to this parking area. Okay. Your driving, to be honest, is still quite raw, but you have a certain spark others lack. I believe that battles between street racers are a form of communication. Okay. You'll meet many racers here, through dozens, even hundreds of battles. Oh, definitely. Who will you meet, what will you feel, and how far can you go? Don't you think it's thrilling? I do wonder if the friend system from Kaido is in this, or if they just decide to scrap that entirely. Why do we race? That's the question every street racer keeps deep in their heart. Makes sense, yeah. I hear that a lot in YouTube videos. When you find that answer, I want to hear it on the course, through a battle, of course. And when that time comes, I won't hold back. The woman, a street racer, Midnight Cinderella, said those words and turned to climb into her machine. A vibrant yellow car, even striking in the night, effortlessly sliced through the Shudo Expressway as she sped away, which hopefully is still an RX-8. I'll be very surprised if she's not driving her RX-8. Why do I race? As you ask yourself that question, it almost feels like you can hear the breath of the demon that haunts this Shudo Expressway. I wonder if Red Devil is back in his R34 Skyline. That'll be interesting. Oh, even this got a remix. Good. That's actually not bad. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but it makes me think it's like it is the original song, but it's been remixed in such a way that it sounds like it's out of Crash Team Racing. For those that have played Crash Team Racing, whether or not you'll agree with me or not, I don't know, but I have no idea why I'm thinking that. But it's not bad. That's actually pretty good. New bad name? Yeah, we still don't know how this works at all. Sendai's rookie. Whether or not that's because of my license plate, I don't know. Let's see. Let me get used to this screen. Record. Speed trap. Okay. Segment. And the challenger makes sense. First attack. Rival's prize. We got 36,000 possess. That much. Bonus points. Okay. Because before it would tell you if you unlocked a new car, it'd be on this screen, right? Same for the top of the world. Yeah, makes sense. Each screen centered around the garage offers various features from purchasing and upgrading your machine through tuning and altering settings and enhancing the drivers themselves. There isn't just one way to aim for the top. Try different methods and find your own way. The story begins here and now. There we go. I guess that means I'm free to do whatever now, right? Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna use my cursor for this. Dealer, does this mean new cars are here? No. Same cars. Okay. Collection. Okay. I can change the number plate like that. Good to know. We'll see if that comes into play at some point. Reference sheet. What is this? The rival music got an upgrade as well. Nice. This is one of my favorite songs in 3. That is definitely different. It's not bad, but I think the original one will still forever be my favorite. I do hope New Beat is in this, because that was my favorite song in 3. Hands down, but we'll see if we get Nagoya. Actually, speaking of, I wonder if they plan to add Nagoya and Osaka back. That would be nice. That would be absolutely fantastic to have, but we'll see. So I'm guessing these are basically the achievements. Oh wait, no, this is actually the rival menu, never mind. Interesting, so I'm guessing these are the teams, segment. So if I want to go for a time trial, oh good, this actually tells me where the... Okay, we got C1 inner and outer, makes sense. Yokohama's in the game, makes sense. I'm glad that they brought back Yokohama. Sorry, it is Yokohama. Yokohane is the very bottom. That I don't think we have yet. My bad, I got my areas mixed up. Obviously the Shinkanjo will be in here too. Haneda Airport, that is basically the long gone here. Daikoku is at the very bottom, just before you get into Yokohane, if I remember my areas correct. Okay, speed trap, I'm guessing through certain sections. Cool. And they still got their actual bios here, and I can look at his car. Good, they gave him... Because they also give name, job, like they've basically... Good, they're keeping everything correct. I thought they would change some of this, but it's nice to see that they're still, you know, going that, you know, distance to actually make it authentic. Huh. In the root menu, perks. Let's take a look at this. Hopefully this is not convoluted. Okay, good, it's not convoluted. Increases attack power, enhancing the damage enhancing the damage dealt to opponents in So in other words, if I'm ahead, their SP will deplete quicker. I hope that's what that's referring to. More so than if I hit their car. Because if that's hitting their car, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Defense reduces the damage received from opponents. I'm guessing obviously if I'm losing. Okay. Now the next question, I wonder, is there enough? Oh, that's more than I thought. And they're all basically it's all the same for the driver. Okay, that makes sense. I do wonder if there's going to be enough perks, like enough points, to get every single one of them if I want. Or if I have to do this in a way it's either one or the other or hybrid. I don't know. Skills. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to learn. Increases, but... Oh, I can actually increase my SP gauge. Stamina boost. It should be boost, but I'm fine with typos. I don't mind. Contact with the wall decreases by 10%. I can earn money just by driving. That's interesting. I think there are enough points. Every beaten opponent gives 2. There are over 200 in the early access version already. Okay, so then 2 for every 200 is going to be 400 points. Oh boy. Yeah, that should be plenty. If each one of these is like 1 point, doesn't matter how far down the tree you go, that should be, yeah, that'll be plenty. Thank you, Anna. Perks. Increase the maximum capacity. I think that, oh, garage expansion. What else do we got here? Negotiation. I can, legendary tuner. I wonder if that's the guy with the mileage parts. Most are 3 points at least for how far I've unlocked. Okay. So it does, okay. I was wondering if it gradually increased. Good to know. Maintenance. Okay. What else do we got here? She's gonna be purchased at the dealer for, oh, a little bit of a discount. Position up to 55. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get 55, let's be honest. But depending on wander requirements, that might actually come into play. Oh, really? Excuse me. So, in order for me to unlock cars, it's not by beating actual rivals that drive them. I have to spend perks, or sorry, points to get them. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. I'm not completely against that. Actually, as much as I like racing the rival to get their car, that's great. I do think this is going to be better just because of the fact of I can then be like, I want to do this car for this playthrough, and I can make it a goal to get it. Whereas before, it's like, if I want this car, oh, well, I don't get it until a specific rival, and that might be in the second half of the game, in the case of TXR 3. Well, until then, you can't get it. Here, I don't have to worry about that. Which is actually very, very nice to have. Only boss cars are unlocked in the dealership by... Okay, they kept that? Good. At least they kept that up with the custom... I don't know if they're going to have specifically a custom dealer down here now that I know you can see my cursor. But yeah, we'll see. Now, I do need to ask one question, because it is the channel car. I do have to check it. Better be in here, dang it. Yes! My R32 is here. I am using that for my playthrough on YouTube. For here, I am going to use something different, because I want the initial playthrough on YouTube to have the channel car. It makes sense. So we'll try and do something different. Also, if anybody has a car recommendation, feel free to type it in the chat at some point, because yeah, I don't know exactly what to go for. There's actually quite a bit here. Oh, they have the GTO. Hey, they got the modern Eclipse. Well, modern Eclipse. Considering it was an import tuner challenge, you couldn't do anything with it. Same with the 8.6 that I'm driving. You couldn't do anything with it in an import tuner challenge. Same with the Evo. I believe that was also import tuner challenge. You couldn't do anything, if I remember correctly. So that's actually nice to see. BRZ. Now that's a question. Are both of them here? Yep, both of them are here. The same car, just a different engine. One's a flat 4, one's an inline 4. Chaser's in here, good. Scion. Ah, boy, do I miss Scion. But the XB is here, good. GT86, same thing. Ooh, the 11's here, good. Mark X. Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd have the older ones too, because I was a big fan of the Mark IV. If I remember correctly. Dang it. Is it the Mark IV? I believe it was 4 in TXR 3. Honestly, a big fan of that car. Good, they got my Mark III Supra. Heck yeah. Might actually go for that. We got the crown, nice. And the Mark IV Supra. I see a distinct lack of the Mark V. Oh, well, it seems like they couldn't add BMW to the game. Oh, well, that's a shame. Sorry, I couldn't resist on that one. R33, 34, Z33, and the Z34. Okay. Oh, they don't have the Z31. But at least they have the Z32, I'll take it. Copen. Ah, there's still no Honda? Dang, I was hoping Honda would show up because they haven't been licensed outside of Kaido. So I do hope Honda makes an appearance. I really do. Cappuccino's in here. Good. That's a tempting grab. Hopefully the K cars are actually more worth it this time. Lavorg? That's supposed to be another version of the Legacy? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of Lavorg, believe it or not. That is still nice to see nonetheless. Another car that hasn't been in another TXR game before. But yeah, there is no Legacy by the looks of it, so I'm guessing that's its take on it. But if the Legacy does ever show up, heck yeah. Got the older Roadsters. Good. Oh! The Atenza's in here. I didn't think they'd actually add that. Good. Mazda 3, RX-8, FC, and the FD. Makes sense. I might go for the FC. Gotta have my rotary. Tuning, what do we got here? Oh! Okay. So this is how I unlock the parts. Good to know. Sorry I'm spending so much time here. I'm trying to get myself familiarized with everything. Tires level 2. Does it tell me how many points I have? 1. But it doesn't, if I click, ah, there we go. You can't do insufficient BP. I need 3. Now, if I, okay, so these are actually already unlocked. Good to know. So I need 3. So if I want to go for my RX-7, again, unless people have car suggestions, please leave it in the comments. Or comments. Twitch chat. So used to YouTube. 3 be? Okay, seems to be 3 is a common thing here. That will cost 1. That's 3 as well. Driver level. That's 3. So the only thing right now I can get is the capacity increase for an extra 500k. So you know what? I will grab that. Nice. And for those confused about the money, it's in yen, not in dollars. So I feel like I need to at least add that clarification. Let's see here. Ooh, how much does that go up? I get 6 extra horsepower and some torque. Speed metric. I'm wondering if that's telling me I can hit... I wonder if that's my top speed right now. I think that might be my top speed. So by doing that, I might be able to have a higher top speed? Okay. Interesting. And they have the same music from TXR 0 for the tune shop. Obviously remixed again. Good. It's actually really nice to have this in, like, modern... or modernized, I should say. So I can get a weight... Oh wait, no, actually, no, that's not a weight, that's an exhaust. Well, it's not super expensive, but then again, with what I'm driving, I'm not entirely surprised. Pretty sure once I get like an R32 or something like that, it's gonna be very expensive. Wait, there's lyrics? Okay, I was not expecting lyrics. That's a surprise. Okay. Unfortunately, speed metric isn't top speed. It can't exceed 210 the AA6 and the first few change. Ah, okay, so then what exactly does this mean? Because max torque would be my acceleration. Unless that's the gearing? No, because then that'd still be the same as top speed by saying gear ratio. Well, considering we're going to be racing on the C1, I would go for power first, but I am going... Actually, will this be... No, just level 1. Okay. I didn't know, like, drift setup, grip setup, that kind of thing. I will actually improve the clutch. Suspension, yes please. Guess I can adjust my settings. Maybe an overall score like a power score in RPGs. Possibly? I don't know. Could be. I will get the transmission, because again, I can adjust ratios. Car's already relatively light, but let's go with level 1 tires. I do wonder if I have enough just to buy everything and just say F it. Now, actually, wait a second. Is this just... Okay. Enhanced body... So this is just a rigidity upgrade. This is not a weight reduction. Now, whether or not when I get unlock parts for the part menu, if I'll get the weight reduction, we will see. So that's fine. I can do that. LSD, not the drug, you drug addicts. Do that. Initial torque. Good, I have access to that now. Brakes. Yeah, actually, I think I do have enough for everything. I have just enough. Oh. Awesome. So now we have a fully maxed out car for the time being. Settings. I am going to adjust this. Okay, alignment. Front. Okay, I want a little bit of Want some, actually, well, oh no, it won't. Just, oh, dang it. I can't. I can only do the right height. I can absolutely slam it and give it a rake if I want. I don't know if this actually affects very much. In the previous games, well, in 3, actually, no, it did affect a little bit. Because I'd have to make the suspension stiffer if I do that, essentially, so that way it doesn't slam. I'm gonna do that. Rear. I'm gonna lower it by 1. Have a little bit of a rake, just a little bit. Brakes. I would prefer to have it softer in the rear right now because I don't exactly want to be drifting everywhere. But I will weaken it slightly in the front, so when the tires do go, I'm not sliding everywhere. I will keep ABS on. Ah, here we go. I can have, in between, I can have the grip LSD or I can have the drift LSD, essentially. I usually go for a 1.5. Oh my god, Anna. You wanted to soft? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. Pervert. Initial torque. Keep that at 5. But I think I'm gonna make it a little bit more mild, just so that way I don't have a lot of, well, I don't really have to worry about wheel spin. Car really doesn't have a whole lot of power. Suspension. The words hang in the air with no further discussion. Exactly. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh boy. Well, it didn't take long for it to hit degen hour, did it? So spring rate, I will have it. Do I want stiffer suspension in the front? I think I'm gonna do something like that. Because no, wait, normally I do... No, I'm gonna just do my basic setup I would do on Kaido. So I'm gonna soften the front springs. I'm gonna stiffen the dampers. I'll leave the compression the same for now. Stabilizer I don't have access to. Yep, that's the anti-roll bar. Transmission, here we go. Final drive, I want more acceleration, please. Now, why is it still saying orange? Is that just telling me it can't hit that speed? I'm guessing. Can I input this direct? There we go. I'm gonna go for a 4.7 right now. Because usually it wasn't it shorten the first 2 as much as you can, and then adjust the drives after that accordingly. So you get as much acceleration off the launch as you can, but you still have enough to hit your top speed. But we'll just go with that for now, because let's be honest, I highly doubt I'm even gonna hit 190, but we'll go with that. Okay. Arrow. Now, I wonder if this actually affects the car. Never touched the transmission gear and played with factory set gearing the whole time. What, did you forget? Or you just didn't really care? Now, I'm judging by this, it seems like it doesn't affect anything. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, I do wonder if the rims, depending on the size, changes the weight. Because that was a thing in TXR 3. Oh god, you can get neon. Calipers. I'm guessing I can just change the color? Oh, no, it's just changing what it looks like, I assume. I guess this is literally just purely cosmetic. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna touch anything here for now. I don't need to. Livery. I'm not gonna fiddle with that now because I will probably be fiddling with it for a good while. I'm gonna leave that be. So we have our car set up. I'm gonna keep mediums. So how much do we got now? 140? That's not too bad. Max speed 155. Okay. I think that's as quick as we've gone, is 155. So let's just course in. Let's actually race. Objectives, rivals. Okay. Actually, am I able to look at the full map? Oh, wow. Yeah, Yokohama, or Yokohama down here isn't in the game yet, because it would end up going like that. I kind of want to drive over the, oh, it tells you where the speed traps are. Now, the question is, does this also tell you where the PAs are? I'm guessing these ones are the... Oh, yeah, parking area. There we go. The Diaba line. Okay. Well, let's just go here. Course in. C1 inner. Let's go. Click the clip or the right of... Yeah, to see the rivals. Yep. Autopilot. Let's... Now, I do believe somebody mentioned that I could challenge random people. Yeah, you can. Cool. And just realized this song also got a remix. Good. Actually, not bad. Again, if the audio is too quiet and or too loud, please let me know. I probably should have said that earlier. I didn't even clue into that. But yeah, if it is quiet or too loud, please let me know. Actually, I'm probably gonna go with the far cam. Yeah, that just feels more normal for me. It doesn't feel like I'm in the back of the car. Oop, crap, I hit the wrong button. But don't underestimate those random... They get blown by a taxi when... Oh, wait, really? Now, I wonder how aggressive they're gonna be. Because before they would actively block you in TXR 0 quite a bit. Ah! You jerk! Get your butt back here, I'm gonna kick your ass. I should not be losing this easily at the beginning with how many hours I've put into this game. Oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass. I don't know if there's wall riding, but we'll see at some point. I'm not gonna do it now, I actually want to win. All right, that's the look back. Ha. Oh. That's a nice transition. I approve of that, because before it would give you a little menu, you had to go through and tell you your stats and whatnot. That's been removed. So now it just keeps going. It flows right through. Cool. Okay, I like that. That's actually a nice change. Only aggressive and calm types of opponents. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since the next person is so far ahead, let's have a goof. Yes, I am going to challenge a freight truck. Because I'm that much of a scumbag. There's a taxi. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try wall ride. I want to see what happens. Oh, never mind. I just bounce off. Okay. Okay, so I literally only have access to C1 anyway. Okay. Wall ride equal lost SP. Yeah, that was the case in TXR 3. But you didn't lose as much. Like, I was trying to figure out if it did what TXR 0 does, where if you touch the wall, it makes your car go to a complete standstill, pretty much. So, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Do we? No, we still don't have, I can't remember the name of it. Right here to my left. Because it's in TXR 0 for a water. Unfortunately, we don't have it in this game. Can kinda do it. A little bit. But it doesn't seem like it would be viable. But I thought I would try that. Because that was a common tactic I would use in 3. Random cappuccino. This is a good remix as well. It's also nice not to see the same yellow van over and over again on the highway. Rolling Guy 3. Bring it on. You jerk. Ooh, yeah, they are a little bit more aggressive. Nice change. Actually, I think I need to go down one more gear. There we go. Oh, wait, I get money from near missing? Oh my god, I do! Cool, I actually did not know that. Nice. So now if I'm more reckless, I actually get a bonus for it. Perfect. Oh, I've done only 1 lap, and look at my tires in the bottom right. Okay. I think I might be going with the hard tires, everybody. I think tire wear is only activated in battles. Keep that in mind when challenging traffic. But you can change the bridge and the PAs for money. Okay, so I can use that to keep going with my win streak. Now, whether or not I get more money for the win streak, I don't know yet. Because that was a thing in 3. Near miss, drifting, long run, 25 kilometers up to 100, and a total 1 run earns money. Oh, nice. Okay. If there's a if the win streak is continued on from 3, yes, please. Because as of right now, I do not see anything for that. Because I see it in the bottom saying wins 3, but I don't know if I make more money for, you know, do I get double the earnings when I get to 20 like it was in 3? Because if I do, heck yeah. Yes, the more wins, I think in steps of 5, you earn more money. Also, when you're oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad they kept that. That's actually fantastic to hear. Thank you, Anna. Because that's gonna help quite a bit. Although I shouldn't run out of money at any point, but it's still nice to have that option. Ooh, he's very aggressive. As long as he doesn't slam me into traffic, oh my god. Well, he almost got himself out of the race by doing that. Oh, good to know they brought this back from 0, that's for sure, because 3 definitely didn't do this. Jerk. Did I squeeze it? Ooh, that was close. Now, I do wonder if, based on the... And this song got a remix as well. Good. Nice. I think they've obviously remixed every single song, but that's nice to see. But I do wonder, depending on how aggressive I am, will reduce the tire life as well. Like, for example, if I'm taking it very easy around, I'm not going super fast, I'm casually going around corners, my tire life will last longer. And if I'm more aggressive on my throttle input and braking, it'll end up making the tires worse faster. So, I'll have to see about that. Oh, at least they give you another indicator that tires are wearing. They're yellow now, in the bottom right there. Okay, so far the physics aren't bad. Because a lot of people would say with the old... Oh, hold that thought. Rolling guy number 1. He's driving his 8.6 from Import Tuner Challenge. Bring it on. First team leader, everybody. And my tires could be a bit better, but we'll see. Good to hear that this music got a good remix as well. Now, please don't dive bomb me. Okay, good. They don't dive bomb. Oi! I heard that nitro shot, you jerk. Cheating bastard. That is one thing that's gonna take a bit to get used to. I don't even... Honestly, I think I'm gonna go the whole game without buying nitro. Honestly, I don't feel like I would go with nitro, just because I'm old school like that. Now, what was I saying? At one point, I said, hold the thought. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Crap. Who knows? I might come back to that at some point. Maybe I'll remember. Because that reminds me that I played the whole game without nitro. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just used to not having nitro, right? So... After finishing the battle and taking a breather at the parking area, 2 AE-86s entered together. 2 men stepped out of their machines and started speaking to you. Right! I just realized there was no 3-way battle. Because in TXR 3, I'd get Rolling Guy 1, I'd get him halfway, and then Rolling Guy 2 would come to save his ass. So, yeah. That didn't seem to be the case this time. Hey, you're the street racer from that battle earlier, right? We're Rolling Guy. As you can see, we're a team of AE-86 drivers. We've been around on the Shudo Expressway for a long time. That you most certainly have. I believe they've been on here since the original game. Back in 97, 98, somewhere around there. They've been here for a long time. So we've made a bit of a name for ourselves, yeah, that they have. Because I've encountered so much in the game compared to you, I really have to hold myself back. Thank you, and I'm sorry. No, it's just a name. By now, we should have the skills to back it up. Yeah, I would agree with that a little bit. We thought we were done being stepping stones for new racers, but here we are. Hey, at least they're aware of it. At least they're definitely aware of it. Damn, losing to a rookie like this? Looter, you went to the trouble of perfecting the car, but you've been tweaking it all over again lately, right? Maybe you should have left it as it was, so he's very indecisive like I am. What are you saying? You're still a rookie yourself. Jeez, acting all tough all of a sudden. Listen, if you want to keep riding on the Shudo Expressway, throw away any sweet ideas about leaving things as they are. Even if you think you've reached the top at some point, if you grow complacent, you'll be falling before you know it. That's the rise and fall of things. Yeah? That's some wise advice. No, Rolling Guy has never reached the top. We've always been on the withered side. That's true, unfortunately. They have a lot of determination, and they still do. So I'll give them where credit is due. They're still very determined. Shut up, I said it was a metaphor, didn't I? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Sendai's rookie. I wanted to talk to you, so I called out. You got some skills. You may have shown a pitiful display, but the A6 driver I respect most wants to battle you. I wonder if that's Rolling Master. Because he was a wanderer in the previous game, or in TXR 3, so let's see if Rolling Master makes his appearance again. Hey! Rolling Master, the former leader of Rolling Guy 1. There it is. Because he was a wanderer in TXR 3. So my guess is I'm gonna have to stick the Rolling Guy sticker on my car. Oh, cutscene. Pulse of a new soul. It resonates and responds to the old souls. The predecessors who welcome challengers. And the challengers who inherit their will. Hey, thank you for the follow, Eddie. Welcome. Appreciate it. New and old souls meet, clash, and eventually blend into a rhythm. How you doing, Eddie? And so, a new legend is woven. Is born. I'm just gonna go with that. Easier. Episode, Rebirth of the Legend. Good. Enjoying it so far? I'm actually thoroughly enjoying myself so far. The one time, again, I do not have a webcam, and I am, you could just see the massive smile on my face, but I don't have a webcam. Oh, they actually have corresponding levels. Right, because I didn't mention the level system. And I have records and speed traps and whatnot. I don't know if I get anything extra for this. Maybe if I beat my record, I get a little bit of money. I don't know. Or that's for leaderboards. That's probably going to be a case of be a leaderboard thing of some kind. Actually, besides just a leaderboard, what about Shotoku Leader? With his setting the fastest time on C1 Outer, I believe it was. He might be back. So if you beat his time, he challenges you. But we'll see on him. I do wonder if he's going to be here. Yeah, there's a lot of rivals that I'm still just remembering, going, I wonder if they're here and so forth. Let's see here. Oh, we can go to the dealer and get something? Oh, right, we can get his car now. Huh. I do wonder if you can tune the custom cars, because I remember before in TXR 3 you couldn't, I believe. The custom cars were, all you could do was change the settings. you couldn't do anything else to the car. So I do wonder if I can actually increase the horsepower, let's say, and take his car right to the end, or as far as I can by upgrading it like I would my own car here. So that would be something to try in another playthrough at some point. Also, I hope I'm not limited to one playthrough in this game. I really do hope I'm not. Because if I am, that's going to be interesting to work with. Can't tell, never bought one of the boss cars. I'll have to try that at some point. Do a little bit of testing. Reference. Hey, rolling guy's done. Oh, okay, they don't have that? Because before they would, at least in TXR 3, I don't know about Import Tuner Challenge, but it would have, it would give you this description, right? But after you beat them, it would give you more about the person and about the racing style and everything. It would give you some more information on them. I guess they may have gotten rid of that and just had the one. At least in the main menu, the new game line is still available. So I think a new playthrough is possible. I can't tell if you can have multiple save files. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The save files. Like, I'll do this on Twitch, but when I go to make the proper YouTube playthrough, then if I can only have one save file, then this will get scrapped, unfortunately. But I do plan to upload this to YouTube. It just makes sense. Why would I not? Huh. He's a university student. Huh, cool. But interesting, it doesn't give you, because before it would tell you the names of the teams, at least that you have access to, and where they race, so I could look at it here, but I'm guessing they've moved that to the course in screen, seems like. Perks. I have 5 points, so I can spend 5. Really want to go for that RX-7 at some point. Let's see here. How much? 3. I don't even know if I'd have enough to buy the damn car at that point. But I do feel like maybe I should be doing, you know, some tuning stuff. Unless the weight reduction is included in the body stuff. It both does the rigidity and weight reduction. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Save files are stored locally under this, just in case you want to start a new... Oh! Perfect. Hold on here. Let me get my phone out real quick. Where's my camera? Oh, you know what? Thank you. That works even better. I was about to take a picture of that so I remember. Thank you. I know. I appreciate that. That's actually very helpful. I'm gonna go for another power unit. Awesome. Now, it still says this one's not here. Why? These are not met. Defeat Bloodhound, Golden, Hanaya, Trance Drive, and Playful Gentleman. Well, Bloodhound I recognize. The other... I wonder if this is, person you were mentioning earlier, I know, where I thought was Golden License. Could be. Trance Drive, I don't recognize that name. Playful Gentleman, I definitely don't recognize that name. So I have 2 points left. So this basically is stopping me from going, you know, way down here, essentially. Took me around 6 to 7 hours to beat. Oh, okay. So this is actually still quite a long game. Good. Well worth the money then, even though it's just in early access. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these 2 perks unless I... Oh, right, I can't even do anything else, can I? First, unlock the pursuit. Oh, right, I have to get this first. For 3. Whoop, I just wanted to move it. Thank you. It seems like I can't... Oh, I can actually do this. Yep, let's do that. There's still 1. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna increase my capacity on my money. Okay. We're good there. So, tuning. How much is it for the next engine? That's a jump. That is definitely a jump. 16 extra horsepower. Speed metric goes up. Yeah, we're buying that. It just makes sense, right? Apparently I've unlocked aero stuff. Oh, right, because I can change the rotors. Okay, so these are quite pricey. No, what about the wheels? Front and rear. How expensive is this? That's not that expensive, but is it going to be 200,000 because it's got to buy 2, right? So do we do, where is it? Wait, really? Do they not have... Oh my god, they don't? No way. So I can't remember the brand off... Yeah, they don't have Watanabe in here. That was it. That was the brand I was trying to remember. No, I can't get the initial D rims for the car. Dang. Unless they're under a different name. Sad face. Do I get the Silady rims? I do believe it were these before, weren't they? I think they were BBS rims, I believe. Also, I notice a distinct lack of something here. Hold on. I have to point this out for a couple friends of mine. Just want to make sure. Looks like it. It very much does look like it. That is indeed the case. To the couple friends of mine, if they ever watch this video, there's no 3-spoke rims. I think they finally realized that they're ugly. Sorry, had to do that. I think I'm gonna go with... I don't know. What rims would look good on this? Rays aren't bad normally. See, I like this kind of style, but I would prefer a 5-spoke. Personally. Those just look a little bit weird. I think I might go with those. That actually looks really good. I know red rims. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Right, I already looked at Enki. Whoops. BBS. Multi-spoke. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with these ones. Okay. Wait. Changes on hold? Okay, that's an interesting way to do this. Oh, I can change the color if I want to. I can make them more green. So I could either have just the middle black or the whole thing. I'm gonna go with the whole thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's a bit much, don't you think? That's a bit much. I can make them really small if I want to. I think 15s will be fine. Yeah, let's go with 15. Oh, crap. No, I didn't want to do that. Is there an undo? Wait. Hold on. Am I able to go back? Ah, dang it. Okay. Hold on here. I done messed up. Crap. Clown car incoming. Actually, that probably wouldn't be too bad. If anything, I would do that on one of the K cars. I think that would be great on a K car, because it would look so silly. Just want 15s, please. Okay. Confirm with current settings. Yeah, it's still 100,000. Bye. There we go. We've customized our car a little bit. Now, I did notice... Okay, it does. Ah, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping to have the option to choose the exhaust, right? Or when I upgrade it, it changes, like it did in the previous games. But it just seems like it's a set piece with that bumper. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Whether or not that changes the exhaust note, I don't know. We'll see when we get to that point. Let's just go race. There's really not much else I can do. So I'm gonna go to hard in terms of the compound for the tires. Good God, that could be taken out of context. I do apologize. Oh boy. Yeah, so let's head back in. 3 ramps have opened. Kasumi Gaseki, Shibakoen. I'm apologizing, I'm gonna butcher some of these, but I'm trying my damnedest to try and say these correctly. And the Ginza inner loop as well. So, Rebirth of a Legend. Return of the Bastards. That's a title. Right here. Rise of the New Generation, defeat challengers. Rolling Masters in here. Interesting. I wonder if that right there is Rolling Master. Because it would just make the most sense, considering his arrow is different. So... I still need to do that anyway, because they're part of C1 Inner. And I do want to finish the rest of that team. So yeah, let's keep doing C1 Inner for now. Just move my cursor out of the way. Also, probably take a drink. Coffee's cold now, but I don't mind. HectiX got a hard on, ambiguity confirmed. Oh, jeez. Yep, we've hit degen hour. We've officially hit the degen hour. But I know that's for later. I'm kidding. And if Full Metal's still here, this is where he's shaking his head going, dear God, why am I here? I never left degen hour. Fair enough. Also, I do hope that as the car improves, I know it's a small detail, but I genuinely hope that there's going to be the exhaust backfire. Just to go with the aesthetic. Now, I will say, what it seems like, excuse me, compared to some of the videos that I've seen before the release, like their teaser stuff, they have improved the sense of speed. Because before, what I was noticing was it didn't seem like you were actually going that quickly. So it is nice to see that I am feeling like I am going a little bit quicker than it looked before. So it is actually nice to see that. Now, it is... Where is our next road? Jeez. Okay, I guess I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I have a bit of a drive, I guess. Now, it did say there was an autopilot, but I have no idea how I do that. Or if I have to unlock that. I probably have to unlock that. But then again, I'm used to just casually driving around anyway, so I personally do not mind driving to the next location. Oh god. I just hope it's not just one rival. Actually, that's something to try if it'll let me. I wonder if I course into the pit area and then leave, it'll reset the rivals. Because that's how it worked in 3. If you were on a win streak, you would go into the pit area and leave, and it would give you more rivals to race. So I do wonder if that's how this is gonna work. That is, if I even have access to the pit area right now. I think they aren't reset by entering the pit. Oh, really? Dang. Because this was a pit area before in 3. And then in TXR 0, you could actually go along that line. I'm forgetting the name, and I can't believe I'm forgetting it. I genuinely have to refresh myself on that one. It's going to be one of those, I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to kick myself in the ass going, how did I not remember that? Like, there was an autopilot driving thing or whatever, I guess. I think autopilot is only activated when you exit the garage or enter. Really? Because I remember seeing somebody post something about auto drive or something. I don't know why. I might be I must have misread that. The way they worded it. Which even then confused me. Like, wait, there's an auto drive? When you just want to drive around the map without actually doing it? It's like cruise control, essentially. Oh, so the game has another 4 months before hitting version 1.0, and many things will be added, car brands, opponents. Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting that, and I'm glad. I can definitely say right from the get-go, it feels better than Import Tuner Challenge. Because with Import Tuner Challenge, it didn't really have much of a car roster. And it was, here, these 3 cars are really the main focus, right? Go get these and you're good, right? This one already, it seems like there's more variety, and there's going to be more than Import Tuner Challenge. So just in that aspect, I'm already looking forward to it. Turn on the signals. Oh, turn it off. There we go. So I'm going for that blue arrow way the heck over there. Now, whether or not I can race him, I don't know. If not, then I probably have to have the Rolling Guy sticker on my car. Because I distinctly remember that being Rolling Master's requirement, because it would give me a special bad name. It was an easy way to do that because there was a Wanderer that required that as well. That you had to have a unique bad name, and that was the easiest way to do it. Was to drive this car and put that sticker on. Whether or not that particular Wanderer is also in this game, I do not know. I think it was Night Rocket, I believe his name was for that Wanderer, was Night Rocket. Again, I'd have to refresh myself. Oh, so again, sorry for the long drive. Literally had to do a whole nother lap. But yeah. Because normally I would leave and go back in, or I'd go to the PA and reset it, because it'd be a lot faster. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Right, as of right now. Also, another strategy that I would use, I can't exactly use with this game. I have a totally legit version of TXR 0 and 3, and I would typically use a boost feature of fast forward feature to make things go a bit quicker. If I had to do this, I'd just park and just put on the fast forward. But I can't exactly do that for this, so... Was there a Wanderer in the previous games that has the word Napoli in its name? I don't believe so. I unlocked him, but didn't know the exact terms and actually challenged him. I think that's somebody new. I do believe that's somebody new, or they decided to change their name, because I don't recognize that one. Okay, and I'm guessing that's either for the objective, that's why I have that, or that's to tell me he's a Wanderer, because that, yep. Rolling Master. They upgraded the actual boss music. Oh, he's considered a boss. Oh, shoot. I was not expecting him to be a boss. Now, if I drive in front, will he challenge me? No, they've gotten rid of that mechanic. Okay. I do wonder if I can flash my high beams and start in front. Or if they've gotten rid of that. They've gotten rid of that. Dang it. Because that was a cheap tactic to start ahead. And this song also got a remix. Nice. It's just odd hearing it now and not racing like Betrayal Jackknife for the first time. Yeah, he's quick. Get your butt back here. Ooh, he's going on the defensive. Taking these corners a little bit slower probably than I should, because I'm still trying to get used to how fast I can actually go. Yeah, you stay back there. Glad I know this highway really well. Nice. Okay, so I guess that arrow means boss. Because before, in TXR 3, it would show up as a orange arrow. Like a required rival to race, it'd be orange. And then when you approach them, it would have a giant yellow arrow with a red B in the middle of it telling you, hey, it's a boss. So, yeah. After finishing the battle and returning to the parking area, 2A... Wait. Okay, it repeated that. 2A... I thought we were repeating the previous cutscene. It's like, what? 2A6 appeared before you. Together, the men who stepped out were a street racer you'd spoken to before, rolling guy number 1, and another man who resembled him closely. I'm guessing it's his brother, then. So I forget if they were... I don't think they were brothers before. I don't believe they were. That might have been changed. I don't know. Sendai's rookie. I hope I can change that name at some point. Didn't think it was possible. You even beat Rolling Master, my elder. Oh, yeah. I don't think they were brothers before. I would have to go back to TXR 3 and check that. But I don't think they were brothers. Maybe we found a real monster here. I'd heard about you from my younger brother, Room Guy 1, yep. But to have this level of skill, it's been 4 years since a rookie on the Hero Expressway gave me this kind of chill. Yes, 4 years. Oh boy. This is getting interesting. More strong Street Racers are always welcome. Might just witness the birth of a new legend. Yeah, a new legend. In response to Rolling Master's words, you felt your soul tremble. Soul of a Street Racer lying dormant within you. Yeah, this game is a bit bizarre. And the previous games were like that as well for those that haven't seen this franchise before. But there we go. Got 500,000 yen for that. Nice. Got 3 bonus points, which I am promptly going to use to get, I think... Oh, crap, I didn't want to course it. Nah! Please tell me that was the back button. Okay, good. I want to grab... Nope. Actually, well, yeah, I also want to check his car. Are they literally the same? No! His is actually slower. But it's lighter. Interesting. He's got less power, but he's got a better speed metric. So I'm guessing because of the weight difference, his is actually technically faster. I'm guessing that's what this is. So what I'm thinking, NO, what I'm thinking for the speed metric is the higher the number, technically the faster the car. So even though his has more power and torque, because his is over 100 kilos heavier, he's got a lower speed metric. So I think this is the same as saying, like, performance points in, like, Forza, Gran Turismo, now that they're doing that, and so forth. I do believe that's what that's supposed to be. Interesting. I have nothing against that, but it's nice to see that. It's a good way to say, hey, this car is actually faster than this one. References. So I'm guessing he goes under boss. Yeah. He was a wanderer before, but nice to see him as a boss. Team unaffiliated, yeah, professional racer. There's tune for drifting. Focus on load recently is actively taking on opponents to hone his skills and raise the profile of the ace. Ah, nice. Cool. Okay. Perks. I'm going to start my progress towards that RX-7. I really want to buy my FC, thank you. Okay. That's good. Oh, as much as I said I wasn't going to do it, I do want to at least see. Apparently I can't get... I can change the body color. I can do a custom color if I so choose. Oh, I can literally make it custom, anything I want. Okay. I don't know if that's going to cost me money, because in TXR 0, it costed you some money. But in TXR 3, it was free. So I don't know. Would be too easy. Maybe a formula behind the speed metric that involves weight, engine-powered torque, maybe a factor to give them some sort of equal impact. Final yeah, everything all combined into one probably tells you this car is quicker than this one. Or should be quicker than this one. Whether or not that's actually the case, don't know, because somebody could easily adjust the settings, and the car that should be quicker with the speed metric would actually lose. But yeah, don't know for sure. Unfortunately, I can't add a sticker. Dang, because I was kind of wanting to stick like the rolling guy sticker on the car. Now, how much is that Roadster? I'm surprised they didn't give this one to you at the start, considering it's... Actually, it's pretty much the same. It's actually just lighter. Well, now I can see why. It's lighter, which technically makes this one quicker, even though they have the same power. It also has a bigger engine. Really? Right, because the modern one would have a smaller engine and turbo. Never mind. It's naturally aspirated. That's actually a little bit surprising. I didn't think the classic one actually had a bigger engine in terms of displacement. So it has a 1.8, whereas this has a 1.5. Huh. Interesting. Cool. I'm not gonna buy it. I obviously don't have the money for it. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be for now, because I can't do anything with tuning parts right now. I don't have the points to get it. And all I can do is get new tires anyway. So I'm just gonna course in, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. So I still need to beat these guys. And it seems like they're going through C1 outer right now. Okay. So we're done with C1 inner. At least for right now. Maybe later on, like you beat enough and new teams show up. Like they would before. We'll see. So let's have a look around C1 outer. See how much this has changed. Well, not really changed, but in modern form. Let's move my cursor out of the screen again. Should also probably, again, take another sip of my coffee. Just so that way my throat doesn't die on me midway through a sentence. You know, for once, this is a nice change, considering usually when I stream, I'm actively also looking at how long I've been streaming for. Because I try not to go too long, but I've been so focused with this, I've already killed 2 hours and I haven't even noticed. So, yeah, definitely going to be playing this for this is going to be a long stream. This is not going to be something short. I'd be very, very surprised if I don't end up streaming this for like 6 or 7 hours straight. I really will be surprised. Also, I believe that's a Lavorg we're racing right now, since there's no legacies. Oh yeah, it is. Because it actually tells me in the upper right what car he's driving. You know, actually, that's quite handy. Because in the previous games, it would never tell you that. Oh, we got another follow. Ooh, got hurt. Oh, jeez. Nikki6, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day wherever in the world you are. I need a bit of help. Okay. What can I help you with? I am new to the game, but I do have quite a bit of knowledge of the previous games, so hopefully I can still help you. Well, I'm new to this version, I should say. Apparently it's my personal best. I don't know exactly how I can help you with that, but I can understand the feeling because I'm in a similar situation. In fact, I don't want to get too personal, but my life dream in terms of a career was actually being a racing driver. I wanted to do that for so long, especially after sitting down and playing Gran Turismo 2 for the first time. So yeah, I completely understand that. It still I enjoy my Formula 1, and it does make me a little bit sad to watch it at times because I didn't get to live that goal. But it basically, at this point, it's just a matter of accepting. It's just a matter of acceptance at that point. But yeah, I understand completely how you feel. Exactly. So, yeah. Was a goal of mine, but unfortunately, to get into racing is very, very costly, and unless you're born with a silver spoon, good luck. It's incredibly difficult. So, not to mention it's pretty obvious I'm Canadian, so at least where I am, it's not a big part of, if I wanted to do anything, I'd have to go to the US, or I'd have to go to Europe. Somewhere, because it's more prominent there. Here in Canada, it's not as prominent. So difficult and expensive. Yeah, completely yeah, you need to be born with a silver spoon in order to reliably do it. Unless you get stupidly lucky. But yeah. I am sorry I can't help you with that. But at the same time, it is just a matter of... I also have to come to accepting it. And I have my own way to accept it. And I would say that you would have to find your way of accepting it for yourself. As this guy drives me into a wall. Like an absolute jerk. I think we might lose our first race, everybody. It was a goal. Yeah, it was a goal. But I blew my engine on the first lap going for it. Yeah, unfortunately I did. Unfortunately I did. And that's what I was looking for. Oh, well, glad I could help then. Sorry if I... Well, I probably could have given a better answer, but... yeah, I'm glad I could at least be useful. But yeah, you're very welcome. So we're holding on by a thread. Thanks to him being an absolute jerk and slamming me in the wall. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Hey, Pogo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. How you doing? Are you in Full Metal on tanks? I assume you're both on tanks. Break for the Lavorg. Cool sight. Okay. I thought he was about to brake check me. Oh, okay, he's just as dirty. What a jerk. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful with some of these rivals then. Unless they do it right out the gate, I don't know. But I am gonna have to be careful because that was a common tactic in Zero. And it was quite irritating. So, let me get around him. Yeah, it seems like it's right out the start. Interesting, I actually get a bonus for that in terms of credit. So I guess it actually, if you want to handicap yourself, you can get more out of it. Wow, okay, so I could theoretically purposely handicap myself and then just blast right in and just beat the person. But that obviously comes with an inherent risk. Risk versus reward, right? Interesting. I don't think I would do that with a boss, but like normal rivals, I don't see why not. If I wouldn't use a racing wheel, such opponents would have caused my controller to fly through the room or through the screen. Yeah. I would end up doing that as well, but thankfully I'm used to TXR 0 and the fact that they love to do that. They are very, very dirty. The older games, the further you go, usually the more dirty the drivers are, the AI. In TXR 3, they wouldn't really do that from time to time. They weren't so bad, but yeah, 0 and earlier, yeah, they were very aggressive with that. So it's nice in a way to see them bring it back, as long as it's not going to be a case of them driving you into the AI traffic, because TXR 0 did that. They would push you purposely into traffic. So yeah, I just hope they didn't keep that part. Like, being pushed into a wall, okay, I can live with that to a point, but being pushed into a traffic car and coming to a dead stop pretty much, yeah, I'd be a little bit more peeved with that. So, oh, I saw a flash behind me. Departures team leader. Oh, I forget his name. Yep, Happy Chappy. Good to see him back. He got rid of his Impreza for a Lavorg. Cool. That's nice to see. So he got a car upgrade, car change. Depends how you want to look at it. Although it still, actually, I think it's green, because he used to have a blue Impreza. So yeah, it seems like he's got a green Lavorg this time. I guess he's done with blue. Thankfully, we are holding our own here. Yep, new reference locked. Happy Chappy. Returning to the garage, so I'm guessing this means another dialogue cutscene. Yeah. Got unlucky with some opponents who spun me around 90 degrees. Oof. And they're pushing me in front of them and around the expressway. In such cases, you're totally blown. Yeah, definitely. In those cases, unfortunately. That's where I would say the nitro is handy, because when they're that aggressive, you can use the nitro to get back. But the thing is, I've never had the nitro, so I would just chalk it up anyway and be like, okay, I'll come back and race you again, instead of using the NOS. So the only time I'll get nitro is if it's a wander requirement. If it's not, then I'm just not gonna get it. I'm just gonna actively avoid it, because to me, it feels like cheating. I don't know, I'm old school with it. It feels like cheating to me. While taking a break at the parking area, a slim, well-built man approached. I'm wondering if this is going to be Bloodhound. This is probably going to be Bloodhound. His handsome features and strike either as Bloodhound or Betrayal Jackknife. Sorry, it's one of the two. His handsome features and striking presence would... Actually, sorry. More likely Betrayal, because Bloodhound would be the Shinkanjo area. Now, whether or not that's still into consideration here, I don't know, but we'll see. Striking presence would make him stand out anywhere. You are an unfamiliar face. I suppose you've just started racing recently. I'd rather you didn't casually call yourself a street racer. Ooh, okay. At first glance, he seems polite, but his words subtly mock you. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Who am I, you ask? Judging by that reaction, you really don't know. Good grief. Calling yourself a street racer without knowing the Kurosaki brothers from Phantom 9. Okay, that's, Import Tuner Challenge. I never played that, so I recognize the name, but yeah, I never actually raced these guys. This is what we call a poser, isn't it? So I was completely wrong with who this was. It seems the standards have dropped drastically during the 4 years I've been away. Crimson Boy. That's my name on the Shudo Expressway. If you're planning to call yourself a street racer, come find me. I'll entertain you with a test of skill. If you can keep up, that is. Or will you tuck your tail and run away, rookie? Okay. Well, bring it on then. I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, another cutscene. They cannot accept anyone running ahead of them. Resolutely, firmly, stubbornly. Yeah, ego. Makes sense. Spirit sunk into the chaos of darkness by excessive pride. The emergence of a new soul, whose presence awakens the souls submerged in darkness. Those who grow feverish, like moths to a flame, swarm around young racers. Actually, I wonder if Twister's back in this game. Return of the Bastards episode. But yeah, the reason why I wonder if Twister is back because their team leader was called the Incandescent Flame. And I absolutely loved his name. That was honestly a great bad name to have. New bad name acquired. Please select the name you want to use, Sendai's Rookie or Nameless Challenger. Well, I'll take this one, please. But I like the option that they give you if you want to keep the one you have or change it. Now, whether or not this ends up being a case of I can change it at will and be like, okay, this is my name right now, and then be like, you know, I feel like changing it, and it has it in a list that I can pick from, I don't know. Because I have no idea if this is randomly generated or if this is set. Because before they were randomly generated, depending on a whole bunch of things nobody knew. But I will go with Nameless Challenger. But there we go. 6 wins in a row. We're almost up to 1,000,000 yen again. Couple near misses. Nice. Reversal attack. I had quite a bit of that. They kept screwing me over. Oh boy. Okay, so we have 6 bonus points. So perks. Now, am I locked behind getting these? Like, for example, if I just keep saving these points, I can just go to this car without, you know, having to beat a specific boss, for example. That is the question. I'll unlock you. I am locked. Thought so. Dang it. Okay, so I can't just beeline it right to an RX-7. Crap. I was really hoping I could. But if I did want to change cars, I don't know. Part of me wants to go for the S13, to be brutally honest. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I can get this 180 here and change the front bumper to the one from the S13 and make myself a SIL 80. That would be amazing to be able to do that. So it seems like I'm only able to go to this point roughly. I don't believe, yeah, it won't let me do that. You know what? I'm gonna unlock the cappuccino. Why not? Suzuki. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's surprisingly cheap. Well, it makes sense. It's a K car. Oh, I can't rotate the screen if I'm, or the rotator on the car if I want to. I'd be very tempted to grab it just for like the C1 area because it's so lightweight. Like this thing weighs nothing. Well, look at this. It's less than 700 kilos, which is what, 1,500, 1,300 pounds. Sorry, I don't know my conversion to Imperial for my Imperial viewers. But yeah, I'd be tempted to go to 229. I'm curious. If it's actually slower. Oh yeah, it's actually a little bit slower. Even though it's got less weight, it's so down on power. This is actually arguably quicker. But who knows? Maybe I'll grab that at some point. But for now, I will hold on to this. I can't do anything else in terms of like tuning parts and whatnot. But yeah, good to see happy chat. Oh wait, no, it is blue. Okay, because on the highway it looked green with the lighting, but it is blue. Okay, so we did keep at least his Subaru blue. Perfect. So they all drive Lavorgs. Well, except for this guy. Interesting. So I still need to finish these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Does he show up down? Oh, wait, no, because I haven't raced him yet. That's right. Livery. Apparently something's changed here. Vinyl. Excuse me. Add a new one. I just want to see what it does. Art Factory, doesn't matter what I'm picking. And then I take it I can move it? I can zoom in. Okay, if I decide on that... Ah, I can. That's sensitive though, like Jesus, look at that. Making everybody dizzy, oh god. I can rotate it. I can stretch it. Can I use these to stretch? No, I have to use this. Okay. That's fine, I have nothing against that. I can mirror it, so I'm guessing that means I can go, it'll show up on the other side if I want to. Now, whether or not... Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to find. Oh, one thing I have to share before I forget. I got a new gaming chair for my birthday a week ago, and that imagine comes via... Oh! Happy birthday! Sorry, I didn't know your birthday was a week ago. Happy birthday! I know I'll have... send me the day, because I can actually input that in my phone so I remember. And I can put that on Discord. Because I like to actually remember people's birthdays. So, yeah. 26th of January. Okay. Let me quickly put a note of that in my phone. Where's my calendar? January 26th. Oop. Crap. Add. Oop, if I could type. Day. All day. Day before. Repeat every year. Oh, wait a minute. Crap, I put this on the wrong, this card. I'm looking at February. Whoops. I am an absolute moron. Let's do this again. If I could actually type on my phone. Repeat every year. Yeah. Save. Oh, dang it! It auto-corrected. There we go. Save. Sorry about that. Let me go back here. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Also, I hope you didn't get too drunk. Considering you are German and you live in Germany, so hopefully it wasn't just a total crazy fest with all the beer. Yeah, that's a shame I can't put stickers on this. Well, I can put vinyls, but I want to put like the team logo on the car. But let's see about doing some more aero. Thanks, another type for large parties and drinking. Oh, wow, that's a surprise. Okay, the large party I understand, but I'm surprised with the drinking. Let's see. Yeah, I'm keeping the stock one, just because I prefer the ducktail. Ducktail spoiler is just so much better. Front bumper. Let's actually make this car look a bit different, since we can't do anything with the tuning right now. Is there anything that doesn't look... Actually, that probably looks the most normal. I'm not trying to be like over the top, so I think that's probably the most normal looking front bumper. Side skirts, I don't know if they should match. Yeah, that's so much lower, so you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Keep the Type 2. I don't know if this isn't, like, they're the same, like they're supposed to match. I don't know. Rear bumper. I think we'll go with that. That doesn't look too bad. That is a bit lower than that, but that doesn't look terrible. So I'll take it. Yeah, Type 3, put on hold. Hood, bonnet. I gotta go with this one because carbon fiber. Not that it does anything, but carbon fiber. Let's see here. Do I want to change anything else? No. Confirm with current settings. Bye. There we go. So now we have a modified car in every sense of the way. Let's continue racing. Oh, 3 ramps. More for C1 outer. Awesome. I still haven't beaten everybody here. I'm genuinely impressed. Where are you? Is that supposed to be him there? I think that's supposed to be him there, right? Yeah, that is him. Okay. So if I beat him, I'll get the leader. And the boss is way down there. Okay, that works. Perfect. So let's do C1 outer again. Move my cursor out of the way. Now I wonder if the car is going to sound different as I drive into the back of an AI. Sorry. Oh no, they got rid of the horn. Sad face. I was hoping they'd keep the horn, even though it really didn't serve much of a purpose. Actually, no, it did have a purpose in TXR 3 for some rivals or wanderers. Well, then they had to be blasting your horn. But that is a shame. I was really hoping that they wouldn't get rid of the horn. But they might add that back at some point. Bring it on, Miata. Or MX-5 or Roadster, depending where you are in the world. Personal best, nice. Squeeze that gap. Perfect. Oh, team leader time. Who do we got? He's driving a Suzuki Swift. Downhill Challenger. This is a new team, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is completely new. can hear the turbo on that. I will read chat in a moment. But I do want to win the race. If I'm reading chat, I'm gonna crash. So I will read in a moment. Well, at least they made that section easier on this game. Well, in 3 it wasn't so bad either, but TXR 0 was a pain going through that section. Oh, okay, return to the garage. Okay. Only times in the year when I drink is on New Year's Eve. Birthday parties in the family, or a Christmas party in the company. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Last year I emptied in 1.5 bottles of white wine. Dang. Still felt the world spinning around 2.5 hours later a little bit. Oof. Well, at least it takes, well, you are German, so it makes sense you can at least handle your alcohol. Me, take it less than that. Much less than that for me to get to that point. It doesn't take much. I am a massive lightweight, but then again, the only time I really drink is, again, with family. I might have a drink every now and again. We go out to eat, kind of thing, or event at the house. That's pretty much it, or a birthday. That's the only time I really drink throughout the year, mostly. And didn't have a black... Okay, at least you didn't black out. Good, good. I haven't had a blackout, but I have had a friend have to army drag me, drag me across his floor and lift me up into bed on one of my birthdays because I got that smashed with him. So yeah, that's the closest I've got to actually getting a blackout, and I didn't. Eventually I fell asleep, but yeah. That was an interesting time. While at the parking... Oh, dang, he did not take any pictures? No, thankfully. But it's something him and I are definitely not going to be forgetting anytime soon. While at the parking area, your recent battle opponent steps out from his machine and speaks to you. He's still young, with a serious and intelligent demeanor. Thank you for earlier. I'm glad to have met someone as skilled as you. I'm Downhill Challenger, the leader of challengers. Nice suit. Usually race in the mountains in your home, but we decided to take on the Trudeau Expressway to test our skills. You could say this is a short expedition. That's supposed to be a reference to Initial D. I'm genuinely thinking that's an Initial D reference. I'd be very surprised if it's not. While talking with Down, a car with flashy customization appeared. Also, it's impressive that he's driving a Suzuki Swift, if that's the case. So maybe not an Initial D reference just yet. Partially. A young man with an otherworldly presence steps out. Not only was his car customized, but he seemed particular about his own appearance, flaunting branded. This is probably betrayal. Rich-looking man. Hey, pardon my interruption. Match between the leader of a gutsy team that came all the way from Hakone to the Shudo Expressway and the much talked about rookie. It was thrilling to watch. I'm Roulette Guy? What? I lead the team called okay, so it's not betrayal. Okay. Another team? Is this supposed to be the more expensive, more, rich version of Rolling Guy? Okay, weird. Either a reference or hint towards a DLC, at least that's what... Yeah, it would be nice to combine Kaido into this. That would be so much fun. Honestly, that's something I've wanted them to do for years. Put both games in one. So if it is, I'm so on board. Roulette Guy? By any chance, do you know that A86 Team Rolling Guy? Yeah. Haha, not exactly. But yeah, when it comes to love for the 86, I don't think I lose to those older guys either. I'm wondering if this is basically, well, not the more rich version, because he's rich. But I'm wondering if this is, because there's the A86, right? The one that I'm driving. This is probably the modern version of it, so they're probably driving the GT86, and that's their whole team. Now that makes me wonder what's the case with our gangs if they're in the game. Because our gangs was basically Rolling Guy, but for the Shinkanjo. I wonder what's going on with that. And you over there, you're Nameless Challenger, right? As young racers, let's get along with each other. Lately on the Shudo Expressway, there's another outstanding star besides you. Oh, you haven't met them yet? You'll probably meet them soon. I'd say you both have the same spark. Geniuses are drawn to each other, you know? Interesting. But yeah, I really do hope they combine the two games. That honestly would make this even better. Like, it's already really, really well done so far, but that would just be icing on the cake. The calm era is over. One after another, new souls cry out their birth. Interesting. Interesting way to word that. This synchronicity becomes a great wave, and a new landscape emerges. Took me a moment to say that. I was like, wait, what the hell? Wasn't expecting that. Captured by the mystique of the Shudo Expressway, these new souls are drawn together, seeking answers. Yeah, these cutscenes are really bizarre still. And then, a single light shines brighter than any other. It is the light of a soul, emanated only by those who tread into the abyss. Or emitted, not emanated. Rise of the new generation. For those that can make heads or tails of these cutscenes, good for you, because these are very bizarre still, and I'm glad they're keeping it that way. Okay. So at least we made 100,000 or 100,500 for that. We have 2 points, so we can't do anything with it, unfortunately. So, still don't think I have a skill here, right? Yeah. Okay. So again, all I can do is course in. I can't really do anything else. So, let's see, what do we got here? Defeat Crimson Boy. Defeat Eternal Polaris. Guessing that's him there? Yeah, okay. So I have one going C1 inner and one C1 outer. So we'll take care of Crimson Boy first. Then we'll do Eternal Polaris. So, do C1 outer, please. Hearts. Actually, wait a second. No random wanderer that I'm seeing here? Okay. Just want to make sure. But yeah, considering I don't have an SSD, doesn't exactly take a massively long time to load this game, which is nice. So, thankfully I'm not going to be hindered by that. I should go out and buy an SSD at some point, but I really don't want to go through the hassle of transferring everything over. Genuinely. So we still don't have access to the Shinkanjo yet. Ooh. Chart. Okay, Crimson Boy. In a Lavorg, okay. Bring it on. Please tell me he's gonna get stuck behind the truck. Dang it. Well, at least now I know I can't use that cheesy tactic of having them drive into the divider. Good to know they at least corrected that. Because that was a common strategy. You have them drive into the divide. Actually, it was probably stupid to shift up there. Just because I'm gonna have to brake for this. Well, thank you, Crimson Boy. I appreciate the money you just gave me. Me too. Have an SSD for Windows. Everything else is a hard drive. Yeah. Except for the image AI I use. That's on the SSD. And yeah, that would make sense. Considering you're generating stuff, yeah, you want that to be quick. I got one opponent so far who was stuck on the device. Wait, really? Interesting, because before you could have... They would just... Well, it wasn't that one specifically. It was on the C1 inner side. They would drive into it, and then you just take off. It was the same with the Shikanjo. If you were doing the counterclockwise direction, the ramp going up to go back towards C1, they would drive into it. If you started the race at a specific point, they would drive into it. Or actually, regardless, just as long as you were going through, they'd crash into it. So whether or not that's still a case here, I doubt it. But it would be hilarious to just see that as an homage to TXR 3. Just to see them crash into it again. After finishing the battle, you return to the parking area with Crimson Boy. As he steps out of his machine, he seems like a completely different person compared to before. Speaking to you with a surprisingly friendly and casual tone. Oh yeah, he changed his tune alright. Well done, rookie. Oh my, no need to be so wary. I do apologize for calling you a poser. Your driving shows real skill. You even had the nerve to challenge me without hesitation. Seems the Shudo Expressway, which has been stagnant for a while, you think, is starting to feel the breeze of change. Looks like you'll bring us some excitement. Crimson Boy's demeanor seems friendly at first, but his gaze is as sharp as a hunter targeting its prey. Inescapable malice. Oh boy. You will eventually be caught in the whirlpool of fate that swirls within the Shudo. So more than likely we're going to be racing his other teammates anyway. I'd be very surprised if we don't. There we go. We're back up to 1 million. Let's go. So let's just course back in. Actually, no. Let's go to this perk screen real quick. Don't exactly need anything here. Skills. I do want to start working on this. I feel like that's needed. So let's grab that. Oh, at the start of an SP battle, the SP gauge remains stable. That's handy. Becomes easier to trigger hint-related conversations in the parking area. That's very handy. That's for the Wanderers. That's going to be so handy. Who knows, I might not even need to make a Wanderer guide for this. I do plan to make a Wanderer guide for this game. But with that, it may make that obsolete for me. But I still probably will. Makes sense. I did it for all the others. %. Contact. Oh, I can reduce tire wear. Well, that's handy. Okay. Cool. I can't do anything else with the single one, so let me go back to Dodge. So if I go here now, yeah, I can do the stamina boost. Cool, okay. I also wonder if there's going to be a rival, well, wanderers with the day count and the actual date. Because that was the thing before. So, where is he? He's way over there. Okay, so we'll do C1 inner. And we'll promptly go beat him. Again, considering I can't do anything else with the car. So, also probably a good time to have another drink. Pause that real quick. Okay, just wanted to finish my coffee. Do I have somewhere I can sit this down real quick? Okay. I'll grab my water bottle. I came prepared. Got a full thing of water here just in case I need it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a drive. Oh, God. Sorry. Well, I just killed a man. I thought I had a little bit more grip than I did. Well, ignore that. Nobody saw that. Everybody forget that. You saw nothing. I definitely did not just commit manslaughter. You saw nothing. Okay, he should be right around the corner here. Wait, was that? Hold on. Did I just see? Okay, no, I thought I did. Never mind. I saw that yellow K car. I'm like, wait a minute. Was that a Honda Beat for a second? But no, it isn't. Daihatsu Copen. Yeah, it shows I really want my Honda Beat in the game. Hopefully Honda actually shows up. It would be nice. Considering they've been absent in the Toku battle for pretty much since TXR 0. Although in 0 they were unlicensed. Oh, jeez. An R33 already? You're kidding me. That's concerning. You killed the man, I hope. Not with an Astrovan. It's a shame there's no Astrovan, but it would be great. That rhyme came to my mind immediately. Yeah, I would like to have my Astrovan in this, but who knows? Maybe they'll add the high ace. If they add that, I am so doing a playthrough with the high ace. That'll be so much fun. He got no skills. Well, hopefully that's the case. But seeing an R33 this early is... wow. Good. Stop pushing me to the wall. Go around the outside. Yeah, I agree. He definitely has no skill. Get wrecked, Polaris. The opponent from the earlier battle, driver who stepped out of the skyline, was a young girl. Okay. Eternal Polaris. She said nothing. She opened her mouth several times only to stop herself. Her behavior seemed confused, or perhaps fearful of something. After repeating this a few times, she lowered her gaze quietly and left without saying a single word. Only the night breeze remained. Okay. Odd character. As you looked around the parking area, a man in mechanic overalls appeared. You've got some decent driving skills. Ah, it's a legendary tuner. Is this supposed to be a Wongan Midnight reference? Is this supposed to be Katami Jun? I think I said his surname correctly. I can't remember. It's been a while. But this has got to be a Wongan Midnight reference. He has to be. Looks like you've done some work on your machine. But... sorry about that. Looks like you've done work on your machine, but you're still just getting started, aren't you? I'm just a humble mechanic hanging around the Shudo Expressway. Some people call me Legendary Tuner, but I'm not really anything special. When I see an interesting street racer at the parking area, I like to call out to them like this. If you let me tweak your machine a bit, I'll make it significantly faster. Oh boy, hopefully it doesn't kill me. Of course, I'll charge you for it. If you feel like it, give me a shout at the parking area. That aside, you seem to be at the center of major changes on the Shudo Expressway. Not only have you defeated members of Rolling Guy, one of the longest standing teams on the Shudo Expressway, yes indeed, but you've also taken down a street racer so famous among 86 drivers that no one could miss the name Rolling Master. On top of that, you defeated Crimson Boy, one of the Kurosaki brothers from Phantom 9. 4 years ago, they wreaked havoc on the Shudo Expressway, yep, Import Tuner Challenge. Many teams were forced to disband at the hands of Phantom 9, unfortunately. For that reason, Phantom 9 has earned grudges from all over. Hearing that you defeated Crimson Boy will no doubt make many races change their tune. And then Eternal Polaris. Right now they're still inexperienced. In fact, they've only just taken their first steps as a street racer, much like you. I'm guessing she might be the genius that was mentioned before? I don't know. You've met notable racers on the Shudo Expressway, battled them, so what have you felt? Triggered by Legendary Tuner's words, your conversation with Midnight Cinderella came back to mind. From now on, who will you meet, what will you feel, and how far can you go? Huh. We're up to 2 million. Oh, no cutscene. I felt bored. They got no skill, old man, would be my answer. I'm still having a good time, but they definitely did not have any skill. I will completely agree with that statement. No skill. Well, I could probably get a little bit more here. In my perk menu. Well, since I have the option, and it's gonna be a while before I get to this, I'm gonna get the new tires. So what, 3 I got? Yeah. Okay. Boot menu, tuning. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I thought that would be more expensive. Awesome, better tires. Let's check out the reference menu. Just so I can get rid of the notifications. Still weird to have probably a reference to Initial D, and they're driving a Suzuki Swift. Huh. Let's see, who else do we have here? Bosses. Crimson Boy. Actually, am I able to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought I saw a face on his hood there. That's bizarre. Huh. Now, what about Eternal Polaris? Childlike appearance. The girl drives an high-power R33 quietly roams. Why does... What's... I can't remember the... Oh, what was the rival's name? Oh, I don't remember the rival name. That's annoying. That's gonna bug me. Silverwolf. That was it. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be a take on Silverwolf, because it's an R33. Very well could be. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Quite a few number of bosses, dang. Okay, so we've done that, so... Who do we race now is going to be the question. Circular line, Yokohama. We already have the Wangan in Yokohama? Really? And the Shinkanjo. Oh my god, really? So now we have the full map. That was insanely quick. I was honestly expecting that to take a lot longer. Oh, wow. Speed trap. Okay, doesn't look like C1 has any parking areas. Interesting, so there's not that many by the looks of it. Oh, now I remembered. This section that's in TXR 0, it's Yesu. That's it. Took me a bit, but I remembered it eventually. But yeah, unfortunately it's still not here. Birth of a Legend. Oh, shoot. Way down there. 2 of 3 specific teams. C1 Outer. New Generation. C1 Inner. Okay, so let's go back to C1 Inner. And we'll take care of people there first. Same for me, those orange dots annoy me every time. Orange dots. Oh, right. Sorry, took me a moment. Brain fart. But yeah. Having that pop up, it's like, oh my god, it's gonna keep reminding me until I look at it, right? So... Brain fart or brain lag? Actually, more than likely brain lag would be more fitting just because, well, turbo. You made Dandy. Okay. Or Ume Dandy. I can't remember how the U is. I think it's supposed to be U, I believe is the proper pronunciation. Tires feel good, I can say that. And I'm impressed, he's actually keeping up. Or she, don't know. Nice. Oh. I just saw a red arrow behind me. I'm like, wait a minute. I think it's just saying that's the rival I'm currently racing. Is there anybody that's quickly here? Probably not. I probably have to do a full lap, don't I? Yeah. Now I have a decision. Do I back out? Or do I just race random, you know, let's just race random people. I can make money while I do that. It just makes sense, right? Still gets me there, but at least then I make a little bit of cash on the side at the cost of my tires, unfortunately. Okay. Money's looking good. You know what? I know I have to do this. Racing the dang taxi. Bring it on, taxi. Also, I like how he has a Genki sign on the top of on his roof. Yeah, well, it is a Toyota Crown, so he ain't gonna be a slouch in that. Come on, I could use a... The freaking taxi is giving me the biggest challenge so far. What is this? Which way is he going? Okay. Crap, I didn't want to crash into him. Go. Wow. I'm gonna lose to a taxi. I think I might lose to a taxi. We'll see. You jerk. I think that may have costed me there, unfortunately. Oh, he effed up. He effed up again. Come on. Going for the inside. Yeah, beaten by public transportation, yeah. Wow. I'm both happy and I find this hilarious that the taxi is just this much of a contender. Like, that's actually genuinely great. Beat the taxi, let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, now I know who to race on the highway when I want extra cash, if I want an actual race. Forget everybody else, I'm racing the taxis. That's insane. That is honestly insane. And I love it. I would race somebody else, but I think we're quite close to the next rival. So, for the fear of passing them, I'm just gonna drive the rest of the way, I think. Make it an achievement. I hope there's an achievement. it would be nice. Well, if they do plan to add achievements at some point, I don't know. But there better be one for both winning and losing to that taxi. Or beating specific cars as random traffic, like that freight truck that we had earlier. Because that would be a great way to add some achievements. Again, both winning and losing. As much as you don't want to lose to them, but it would make for a funny achievement to have. Okay, what do we got here? Upbeat Groovy. Oh, I can hear the blow-off valve, so that thing's turbocharged. Although it is still a K car, so probably not a big concern. I say that, and this is probably when I lose. Trying to get a whole bunch of near misses if I can for the extra cash. That's not a turbo here, it's the fan from the air conditioning system. Yeah, the guy's like, I'm gonna go race somebody, and forgot to turn off his AC. So therefore he lost a few horses in his engine. It's like, dang it, I could have won that if I had just remembered to turn the AC off. Let's see. I wonder if this is supposed to be this game's take on Attention, because as far as I'm aware, Attention, or at Attention, I don't know how it's supposed to be said, was a rival in TXR 3 for Nagoya. So, or yeah, rival team in Nagoya. But because there's no Nagoya, I wonder if they're like, well, here you go. Which way is he gonna go? Okay, good. I was worried he was gonna go the other way and was like, oh no. Please don't. Please don't screw me over and go the wrong way. Well, so far it seems like I can just lift and coast when I go around some of these corners. I don't really need to brake. Oh, rear tires are starting to wear out a little bit. Yeah, I can really get away quite a bit with just lifting and coasting. Okay, R32. Okay. I don't know which way you're going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. As much as I want to stay ahead of him, I'm gonna wait. Because I don't know the team, and I don't know if he's C1 or Shinkanjo. He's Shinkanjo. Okay. I know that's a weird way to race, but to start learning the teams and where they go, I think it's a necessary thing to do. Now, this was a PA. Whether or not I have access to it at some point, I don't know. Feels great to be going down this section now. There's a travel agency there to the right. Yeah, they've really done a great job with this so far. As much as I was annoyed at the fact I had to wait because I'm Canadian, it's just making this absolutely even better. Oh, I thought that wasn't Pink FTO, I thought that was Cutie Pie or Cutie Hip. I was like, wait a second, is there an FTO now in the game? Oh, there's our first Supra. Like I said in Discord, feels better than new Need. Oh, hell yeah. Hands down. I haven't touched Need for Speed since 2010. Everyone they've released since then has just not been, you know, worth getting. Reminds me of good old Underground 2. Yeah, I can see the appeal with that. Not as in your face, though, as Underground 2 in the sense of, the car customization, where it was like, good god, some of these parts make the car look really, really bad. But yeah, I could see where you would think that. Also, another new team. Roadnauts. Okay. I think the other one was Fam something. I have no idea. Fam Camp something. I have no idea. I couldn't really read the logo. I'll have to check that in the rival menu. Yeah, my right rear is not looking too happy. This was a PA on TXR 3, even though it's not really a PA. Okay, now both rear tires are not looking too happy, but that's the PA right there. So it unlock. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't unlock until you drive past it. Which is why they were locked when I was trying to do the course in. Cool. So that means it gives you a reason to go explore the area from the get-go. Go to the map with M. Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. Far away. Okay, that's what the team is called. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a new team. Roadnauts. So far, the only team I recognize, obviously, is Rolling Guy. Everything else has been new. Oh, and Departures. Sorry, I forgot about Departures. But those are the two teams that have stayed the same. Everyone else so far has been new. Okay. As much as I want to go down the long one, I'm gonna go this way because I kind of want to drive over the Rainbow Bridge. Gotta drive over the Rainbow Bridge at some point, right? Oh, good to know this overhang, this weird overhang thing is still here. Oh, so the cars can change lanes. I'll have to remember that. Hopefully the stream quality is good enough for this. because I don't have it. Oh, so I almost crashed. I don't have it super high, but I do hope it still actually looks decent on stream. But yeah, Rainbow Bridge. I honestly cannot stop smiling right now. This is fantastic. Even though this didn't come out on my birthday, I count this as my birthday present. Hands down. But if it did come out exactly on my birthday, I would have jumped for joy, but then again, I wouldn't have been able to play it. Also, I know I could have went to the parking area there, but I'll wait to do that. See, who do we got here? Now that I know where some of the rivals go, so I'll know if he's a Shinkanjo member or not. At least I should. Who are you? Irresponsible General. I think he's C1. Well, at least now I get to see what happens with the tires. And the drifting, so I haven't noticed much of a change in my tires. So let's see what happens. It's probably once they end up going completely zero, it probably changes then. But yeah, right now I haven't really felt much of a change, or any, really. Ooh, maybe a bit more understeer. Which is understandable for the front tires to do that. Probably when it gets to the more higher horsepowered cars, the back end will step out more. Actually, I'll park up over here real quick. I'll just park. Because there's a guy behind. I'm just gonna wait for him. Oh, Rhythm Box is still here. Cool. They should be Shinkanjo. Who knows, I might end up beating him before we get to the actual turn off. That we did. He got smoked. He definitely got smoked. Hold on here. Let me quickly check the map. Oh, I have a line upbound. Nice. So did I? I didn't. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to actually go in to unlock the PA. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, I'll have to try that. Do we have anybody behind? There's this guy. Yeah, you have to enter the... Okay, that's good to know. I thought it would unlock like the on-ramps do. But yeah, good to know that that's actually the case. The next rival that I can drive to is way over here? Or I wait for the guy way down here. Whether or not he's part of Yokohama, I don't know. That is a good question. Actually, the guy I just raced, I don't... Well, besides... Not Rhythm Box, but... like the guy prior to him, I wonder if he's a Yokohama member. This guy over here. Not him. If I can... It's easier, so much easier with the mouse. This guy. Okay, so... I'm gonna do Shinkanjo again. Because I think it'd be quicker for me to drive to him than wait for the guy behind me. Now, how do I put this thing in reverse? Yeah, it's a little bit fiddly getting into reverse, but... yeah. Hopefully I don't need to use that in the middle of a race, because if I do, that's gonna cost me massively. Because look how long it takes to get into reverse, back up, shift back into gear, and then go. So... oh. Okay. Scratch that, I'm just gonna go to the PA. As my car slows down and slams into the wall. You can turn and drive the wrong way without any penalty, just in case you have an opponent. Oh, really? Okay, because some of the older ones it stops you from doing that, and some of the other ones they don't. I'm surprised I didn't try that, but okay, that's good to know. Thank you. So, setting, change tires. 50. Do you want to replace tires with new ones? In the parking lot only the currently equipped tires can be replaced. So I can only use hard tires. I can't be like, okay, I'm gonna change to softs. It's just the one that I'm currently using. Okay. I just want to kill my tires and see what happens. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Setting, I can adjust all my settings here. Good. So I remember that being a thing, except I don't know if it allowed you so much in depth before. Don't believe. Refill nitro. Machine. It's quite an interesting machine. If you let me tweak it a bit, I can make it faster. Parts, the effect might be minimal. There are compatible combinations for engine intake and exhaust. As it is, I can make it a bit faster. Temporary tunes. The effect will only last for today. But if you want to drive faster than usual for the day, I recommend it. How about it? Interesting. So I'm guessing all of his stuff is temporary then? It's up to you. If you feel like it, call me. So basically, if I know I'm going to be racing a boss, I would come here, I would do that, and then go race the boss. Okay. That's good to know. I can talk to a bunch of people. The other day I was in a battle and about to win when suddenly the opponent's friend jumped in. Yeah, and good to know that there's still the multi-battle. There was 1-on-1 battle, but then suddenly became 2-on-1, panicking, some change. First start, in the end I lost. Unfair shouldn't make sense. The other day I saw a guy shouting loudly at a car that was about to park in the parking lot. Listen, but got shy and bumped into the car next to him. Turns out the car they hit belonged to the guy who was shouting. Hitting the car was bad, but it was your shouting that caused the distraction. Saw those two standing there in an incredibly awkward atmosphere. It was hell, yeah? Had a big heartbreak. I wanted to comfort him, but it might have been counterproductive. Ooh. A newlywed to speak to him. Yeah, that would be counterproductive. Oh, do you want to hear about my wife? No, thank you, not right now. Oh man, it's ready this late. I thought I'd be able to ride a bit earlier. I mean, it's because my teacher's inking so slow. If inking isn't finished, we can't do the effect line, solid black areas, or toning. I'm guessing he works at a printing place? Oh, he's a manga artist assistant. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. The manuscript was delayed, so I got a bit irritated. Sorry if it was wrong to tell you this. Ooh, happy chappy. Stepping on the accelerator. It's a we can legally speed. Okay. Gotta go full throttle or it's a waste. Legally speed. Oh man, I was really beaten. The other day I fell asleep on the train on my way home from work. The train had reached the terminal in the direction I boarded. Then turned around and reached the terminal in the opposite direction. Finally woken up there. Ooh. When I woke up, I was spread-eagled on the floor and my clothes were covered in dust. Odd. And I realized that my bag, while everything was gone, there were important documents in my bag too. Well, as you can imagine, I did some soul searching at that time. Yikes, I feel bad for that guy. That's rough. Oh, Highway Gambler's back. Oh no, please tell me his requirement isn't having the same number in the day again. Because if Highway Gambler's supposed to be Street Gambler, then that's going to be irritating. Like, 11, 12, 33 is fine. It's when you get into the hundreds that it's going to suck. Because then you have day 111, and then you have to wait till day 222. So, yeah. I hope that's not his requirement. If it is, you want to race him as quick as possible. Now he's saying I want to battle someone with a total... Oh, okay. Total earned credit of 77 million or more. Lucky sevens, but or more, so it doesn't have to be exact. Okay, at least it wasn't a date requirement. Perfect. Does that mean anything? Yeah, that means a lot. It means I'm gonna have to wait quite a while before I get to race him. Oh, Immortal Clown is back. Well, he would, of course, if you go to the C1 inner parking area where Yesu is, well, since it's not there now, when you course back into C1 inner, he would come up behind you and challenge you the very first time. So I'm guessing his requirement has changed then. There's a rare racer who is a circus member. He appears before those who defeat... Oh, Roadnauts. But even the Roadnaut members don't know why, so I have to beat them before him. Okay. It's probably because he transferred schools a lot as a child due to the circus and had a few friends. So he admires the youth of the Roadnauts members and wants to protect them. Cool. Also, I just remembered. It's, that's who we're talking about here. Wild Child was the rival I was thinking at the beginning of the stream, where they require you to have a specific prefixture on your license plate. He was one of them. But yeah, again, don't know if he's in the game. Okay, versus. Do we have anybody we can... Big Dipper... Really? Infinity already? I was not expecting an Infinity member, Jesus. Speed rating. He might kick my ass, but I think we should try it. Why not? You want to challenge me? Fine. I don't dislike those who challenge me head on. Ready to battle? Sure. Bring it on. Why not? He's got a much faster car than I do. But then again, so was the multiple, or the 2 Skylines and a Supra. So, yeah, we'll see. Also, hopefully my tires don't get me absolutely murdered here. Because at some point I am bound to lose, but... I'm amazed to be racing an Infinity member this early. That's honestly shocking to me. He's keeping up, but that doesn't really surprise me too much. Oh shit. Well, I think, yeah, the tires definitely drop off there. That was a sudden change. Well, our first loss, everybody. That's fine. I don't mind. I was bound to lose at some point. Because you talk, I don't recognize shallow guys who are all talky street racers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to the garage. Momentary Dancer, Nameless Challenger. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I change my name? Or should I keep what I have? What sounds better? As I take a quick drink. God. There. Okay. So, oh, when it comes to your worn out tires, you definitely are a momentary dent. Yeah. Okay, so we'll change it to this one then. Well, we're bound to lose at some point. We have a good amount of money, though. And a really good amount of bonus points. Okay. Perks. Let's see what we can change. Excuse me. Okay, so I have to get these two before I can get this. Okay. Interesting. Still can't go further with Mazda yet. I don't know if I want to change cars. That is a good question. That is a very good question. I don't know if I want to change cars yet. Because I can't do anything with tuning yet. So there's no sense in doing anything here. I can't make the car any quicker. But I could actually... You know what? Let's do this. Attack power. Defense. I'm guessing that's if they crash into me or push me into things. That's all I can think of. I don't know for sure, though. Okay, everything is 3 points. From what it seems like, right? Yeah. Okay. Root menu, back to the reference sheet, or the rival list. Surprised they changed it, but yeah, Rhythm Box. Rhythm Box is part of Yokohane. Okay. Far away. Oh, right, I was... Just to get rid of it. So what are they, then? New circular... So they're part of the Shinkanjo area. Yeah, I'm surprised I beat this guy. Look at that speed metric. That's insane. This guy's quicker than the Supra. Well, at least Challenger is done. Irresponsible General. So... he's part of C1 as well. Not C1, the Shinkanjo area. Rodnauts, Yokohane. ASF. Wait a minute, what? Erotica of Love and Illusion, who is now a member of ASF. Is that supposed to be, I swear I know that... I know she had a different name, and I believe she was part of Galaxy Racers. I'm guessing now Galaxy Racers is no more, and now ASF is... I can't... Lovely Erotica, I think was her name, I believe. Okay. Upbeat and groovy. C1 enter. Okay. I'm guessing this is supposed to be attentions. Take a look at that, how that's spelled. I think it's supposed to be pronounced quicks. Or kicks. I have no idea. Huh. What else do we got here? Wanderers, Mortal Clown. So because we had the word of mouth, now we have them actually in... It just straight up tells you, once you do that, what the requirement is. And yeah, that's Street Gambler, because that's the same logo he had before. So what's Immortal Clown Drive? Only battles against... Ah, he only battles the Scion XB. It really just straight up tells you everything. But judging by this, he doesn't have his K car anymore. So he definitely got a hell of an upgrade from his Daihatsu. Unless it just shows a default car like this particular outline every time, I don't know. But okay. Interesting. Apparently I still have something I can read. Oh. Weird, because it still has the icon. MX-5 is quicker. I actually almost have enough for it, too. But I will hold on for now. I think we can get something different. I don't know. So, do I have another skill here because I picked... No, I didn't. Okay. So, enter here. What do we got? We got somebody here for C1 outer. C1 outer. We have him or her. I don't know if there's C1 inner though. Okay, so I'm gonna do C1 outer, and I'm gonna start over here because we got somebody here and up here. Also, that's different. Their arrow there is different than this arrow and this arrow. Wonder if that's supposed to be a wanderer right here. Let's see. The dot comes from the speed traps and the time records you set. They're under the others tabs. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that then. I completely forgot about that. So let's see, who do we got here? As I overshoot it. Little Beast in a Suzuki Cappuccino. Should not pose too big of a challenge. But again, I could be completely wrong, so... Yeah, I may have to adjust that, either the steering sensitivity or the, the dead zone. It does still feel just a little bit too twitchy for my liking. Just a bit. Because you can see me turning and the camera is just like jittering all over the place as I'm going around a corner because it's not, you know, smooth. So I may have to adjust that slightly. Just to try and lessen that a bit. Oh god. Yeah, that's where the soft tires would be very handy. Or again, a K-Kart because they've got such good handling. least they should. And again, we drive past Yesu. That's a shame. Okay, so who is this? Well, it's definitely a Wanderer by the music. White Tiger's back! Sweet! But he doesn't have his MR2 anymore! Ah, that's a shame. I hope they bring the MR2 in, because it is a shame he doesn't have his MR2. I'm gonna give it a shot. He's level 12, though. This is gonna be brutal. 'Cause I want to hear the Wanderer music. Okay, that sounds great. Sounds more ominous. He's gonna kick my ass, but that's great. I really like that music. That's fantastic, but yeah, I'm not surprised he kicked my ass. Well, at least now he should show up in the rival list, so I could see what his actual requirements are. I hope. Well, today, wait, is today Friday on here? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I was gonna say, his requirement before was he would only show up on Tuesdays and Fridays, I believe. Death Game Survivor. Oh my god, there's a name I haven't seen in years. Hey, Cooper, long time no see. How you doing? Go to the map, should show you the actual day, really? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. So yeah, his requirements still might be Tuesday and Fridays. Now, I do believe they were not a C1 team, so I'm gonna go this way. Eastern Racer calls us all. Yes, yes it does. Unfortunately, I had to wait longer than most people because I'm Canadian. But worth the wait. Worth the wait, because I already waited 18... Well, I've been waiting since what? 2003? Because I'm not counting the Kaido games, and I don't count Import Tuner Challenge, because Import Tuner Challenge I don't count as a worthy successor, even though I haven't played it. And Kaido is a completely different thing. Arguably, it's completely different. So technically, I have been waiting for a game since 2003. So yeah, I've been waiting, what, 22 years? So I've definitely been waiting longer than most. Definitely longer than most. But yeah, just honestly to be playing this and seeing this is fantastic. Like, not just nostalgia, but the fact that they didn't mess it up. And it's very rare for developers now to be like, we're bringing this back, and they actually do a really good job where it still feels like the previous games. And the fact that they've done it right is absolutely fantastic. We hear great things from many too, as if they found some, yeah. It feels like it hasn't changed. It has the exact same feeling it did when I played it in 2003, and has the same feelings now when I boot up the old games on my totally legitimate PS2 and sit down and play any of the games. It has the same feel. Oh, wait, I have to check. Did they change it? They should have, but I need to make sure. Yep, they did. I had to. Because if he was gonna crash into the divide, I was gonna laugh my head off. But I kind of expected them to fix it. But at the same time, still kind of want to see them do that. Who knows, maybe it'll happen randomly for a goof. That would be great. Just some random goof, be like, yeah, we're just gonna crash him into the divide that they always drive into. I'm gonna sit here and wait for the guy behind me. Also, I love how I have my brake on right now and the car is still rolling. That's great. Come on. Oh, oh, I forget the name of the fish market. Was that the name of this crew? Because they were another ITC crew or a team. Would be crazy if the divider crash requires specific circumstances. Yeah, actually, if they're winning by a massive margin, maybe they crash, or if they're about to lose, maybe they get spooked or whatever and crash into it. That would be pretty good. Who knows, maybe I'll just have to push one of the rivals into it for old time's sake. Same with the divide in the middle of C1. Just push him into it for the hell of it and be like, there we go, we've recreated what happens in TXR 3. Oh boy. Oh, did they get rid of it? I didn't even notice. Cause in actually, is it that it there? No, that's part of the building. Dang it. I think they may have gotten rid of it. Because down that section in 3, there's a giant cat billboard. If I remember correctly. And I think that billboard's gone. Because it would be on that side over there. That's a shame. I do wonder if they have any Easter eggs to, like, previous games in here. Besides, like, obviously the teams and whatnot, but just little things you wouldn't expect. No, I'm gonna go to the parking area here, just so I can unlock it. As much as people probably don't want to see me read dialogue. They know the fans, I'm sure there's something. Yeah, there's gotta be something. Do we have anybody we can this guy again. He kicked my ass last time, and I think I'm gonna hold off until I get a better car. He wants to assert something. Oh, so she's a Karen then. Just change that to Karen. Do you know what it means when it says L6 or L4, L6 on engine type? Yes. It means the engine is inline, yeah. Inline 4 or inline 6. So I know there's some people here like Full Metal, if he's still here, that doesn't know cars. So there's your answer to that. Inline engine is the most standard type, yes. The number indicates cylinders, yep. Means in line with 4 cylinders. By the way, an engine where pistons move up and down within the cylinder is called a reciprocating engine. Yes. Up and down motion is the source of power. Well, it's nice that they actually have something in here to teach people that don't know anything about cars. So I approve of that. C1 isn't a place where power alone matters. Very true. If you can't control it, you're gonna crash and then you're gonna lose. There are hardly any straights where you can go full throttle. Well, if you're on the long end, you're fine, for the most part. Everywhere else, you're gonna need a bit of handling, you really are. Stupid woman, I played hundreds of hours of car mechanic sim. The hell, I know terms like L4 and L6. Yeah. Mind you, I haven't played car mechanic sim in quite a good number of years. Oh, but there's a straight stretch after you exit Kasumigaseki Tunnel, right? You hit over 300 on that Akasaka Straight. You've got some serious guts. Challenge accepted. When I get a car that can do that, but challenge accepted nonetheless. If you get the chance, go for it. And when you do, go in for 300. That's a promise between you and me. Challenge accepted. Gothic the My Lord? What? Something had to be lost in translation there. You are already defeated. Hey, how is that line? A cool racer needs cool lines, right? If I were a game character, what would I say? You're the one who's been racing around here lately, right? Nice to meet you. Okay. Sumo wrestler? Hey, take this. It's a voucher for the Chonko shop I run? I think I said that correctly. I don't even know what it is. The shop is in Sagami. I butchered that. I do apologize. But for a racer, it's just around the corner, right? The shop is doing well, but it's important to attract new customers too. Yeah, thanks. Remember the other day I battled you and lost by just a step? Oh yeah, cool site, I recognize that. Appreciate if you remembered me. We're on a video site where my main content is racing. I approve. Is it alright if I upload our battle video? Go for it. It's fine, right? I have a strong feeling it'll become a popular video. Definitely, go for it. Are you also racing here? If so, I recommend wearing a proper racing suit. Indeed, not many people wear one around here, but I'm a professional racer. I want to face my machine in proper attire when I drive. Cool site does racing games. Is this Black Panther in his years later? His later years? Oh boy. I don't even watch him anymore. I used to for a brief bit, but yeah, I eventually just didn't really care for watching him very much anymore. I don't know why. I think it just started feeling fake, like some other YouTubers. They just don't come across as genuine. To be honest, I think everyone should be required to wear one. Nah, that's a bit much. Can't really enforce that, bud. Otaku looking man, so it's me. Well, not really in clothing sense, but want to battle Devil Road Run? I'm guessing that's another Wanderer. Her machine's customized top notch. I'd love to take some pictures of it next time. She appeared once her total mileage exceeds 666, so she's probably supposed to be Red Devil in the previous games, but as a Wanderer this time. She's very dedicated to the number demonic extreme racer identity. 66 is the number of the beast, right? Okay, chubby man. Doesn't look chubby, but anyway. Hey, Silent Barbarian is back. The Yakiniku restaurant manager, right? He looks tough, but is actually a funny guy. Or the conditions to battle him are quite strict. If you can't show that you have a passion for cars, he'd probably... So I need multiple cars. If you have owning 2 or more cars in your garage might do it, and you'll likely find him at the Hakozaki parking area, so try looking for him there. But even if you meet him, he won't battle anyone who isn't driving a Mark 10. Okay? He's well known for his love for 4-door sedans. Oh, right, because SS Limited I haven't seen. And I haven't seen Max Racing either. I guess they're both gone, unfortunately. Few buds don't like wearing a seatbelt. Yeah. Doing 300 kilometers an hour, you better be racing or with a seatbelt. But then again, at that point, if you crash, good luck surviving. Depends on how you crash, even with seatbelt. Lately, it seems like he only wants to battle against the same type of car. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I'm not gonna replace the tires. Tires are fine. Excuse me. Yeah, where the hell am I? I'm still here. So, I think I still want to go this way because there's somebody there, but I was doing that loop. So let's keep doing this. What was that noise? Sounded like a miss. That was me trying not to burp into the mic and covering my mouth. Not to be rude. Because I know this mic is very sensitive, and that proves my point. Oh, I actually have to hold the handbrake to stop the car from doing that. Okay, good. It was weird that it was still rolling even with the brake press. Greedy mechanic. You have to leave space or I'm gonna go the wrong way, dude. Thank you. So he's braking awfully early, dang. Long run? Well, I guess I've been driving for a good amount. I just want the credit song to be the same. Well, there's your credit song. They got rid of the little menu that pops up, unfortunately. But at the same time, it's more streamlined. It doesn't like pause the game. You have to shift or shuffle through a menu. There's a wanderer over there. So I believe that was a wanderer because it had a different logo or arrow shape. Also, thank you for using Skull Malone. I do appreciate that. Nobody's used Skull Malone yet. Actually, you know what? If I can type... There we go. Menu was a big help to get miles in the car and let it... Yeah. Part of me thinks that's why they got rid of that. Because you could easily cheese that for the mileage parts. But that also depends if this game has the mileage parts. I don't know yet. But if it does, you're gonna have to do it naturally, it seems like. It's not like I can eject the disc and let it run, right? So... At what miles does those parts get unlocked? In TXR 3, it was, I believe, 1,832, or it was 1,846 or something like that. It's like 2,000 kilometers, essentially. But yeah, whether or not that exists in this game, I don't know. And it had to be on that car specific. So if you were driving another car, it would only count towards that one. Unless you had 100% game completion, then you could take any car and put the mileage parts on them regardless. Okay, I'm not even near that if they exist. Yeah. But then again, you did say you're like, what, 7 hours into the game? Considering there are a lot of rivals. We can squeeze that. Thank you. So basically, once my tires end up orange and red, I'm gonna see if I can go to the pit area and get the tires changed. Now, I don't know if I have a limited amount. For example, like, if I go and change the tires, can I only do it that one time? Or am I able to, you know, do that consistently every time my tires go low? Also, I think we're gonna lose because he messed me up right there. Yeah. Cheating bugger. Oh, so much for the win combo. But that's fine. Let's go back to the garage. Digital, yeah, I do and don't like it. Like the PS5 digital version, once your internet is out, the Game Pass won't allow you to play them. Yeah, well, obviously I'm streaming, so I have internet. But outside of that, thankfully Steam doesn't require you to have an internet connection for some games. And I'm pretty sure I don't need an internet connection to play this, unless I want to update it. So technically, if my internet goes out, I can still play this, which is absolutely fantastic. I hate it when game developers are like, we're gonna make it online only. You're an absolute moron. Absolute moron. But after myself, I played TDU back then so often. I had a Lamborghini Mercedes with over 5,000 kilometers. Oh my god. You must have really liked your Murcielago, jeez. But I don't blame you, it's a decent car. Ah, we can change our name again. Momentary Dancer or Start of the Week Dancer. Again, I'll have a drink and I'll let chat decide if I keep or change my name. Because it seems like this is the only time I can. So if I don't get to change it again until it pops up. Making sure to keep doing that. If I don't, my throat will die on me. Mind you, it's been quite some time since I've talked straight for 4 hours, whether it be on Twitch or for a YouTube video. Because even when I'm hanging out with friends, I'm not talking for 4 hours straight. I'll give everybody a few more seconds to decide. If not, then I'll just, hey, whatever. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have. I'm not a fan of the way that sounds, so we'll keep with what I have. 2 more losses, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's not too bad. Who knows, when I get better with the game and picking certain things and tuning and all that stuff, who knows, maybe I could have a run where I don't lose, but that'll be quite difficult. Wonder if they're gonna add achievements for that. Be hilarious to beat the whole game with never losing. So what's our... So win combo is 10. We haven't had any draws yet. 35 wins, 3 losses. Okay. Let's see here. Perks. We got 8 points again. Now I'm guessing I can only have 1 skill. I do believe. And don't get any of those until much later on. Am I able to? No. Would have been great to just been, here, I'll buy a freaking Evo right out the gate. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, only 1 skill can be active the whole time. You have to choose. Okay, so it is only 1. So if that's the case, I can't see this one here being super useful then. Like, the only time where I would say this is useful is if you're trying to rack up mileage and you don't care about racing. Although this one over here, increase credits gained from rivals prize and SP battles by 4%. That's great. That's genuinely actually quite good. I like that. But yeah, I still can't do anything with tuning. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with my points. That's still 3 each. Get a better stamina boost, I guess. Okay, Bloodhound for that one. Okay, I thought so. I'm gonna do defense, considering I seem to be being pushed into the wall quite a bit. So I'm gonna do that. And we'll hold on to the last 2. Reference. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I completely forgot about all of this. Just because I'm not one for leaderboards right now. Coming soon. Red Pollution. Okay, that's obviously a new team. Oh, it's Fresh Market. I thought it was Fish Market. My bad. But yeah, I know they're from ITC. It's adorable. I like that. Road Knots. We have 2 more to race. Okay. And Wander, here we go. Silent Barbarian. 2 cars in the Mark 10, yep. Drive more than 666, 414 miles to unlock. What's his? Oh, it actually doesn't tell me. I thought it would tell me because I raced him. But I'm pretty sure his is still like Tuesday and Fridays. I'm pretty sure. I'd be very surprised if they changed that. Actually, wait a second. If I go to you... Oh, it doesn't give me detail. Okay, it seems like it's the same car outline for every single one of them until you actually see what they're driving. Yeah, because it even has the exact same speed metric over here until it changes. Okay. So that's just like a placeholder kind of thing. So I can go back. Let's course back out. Because again, we can't do anything to the car. So... Okay, who do we got around here? Got you, and I think they're going this way. There's White Leopard again. Don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him, but then again, today's Wednesday now and he's back. Or was it Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday? I can't remember exactly. There's so many rivals to remember. Oh boy, okay, Road Knots is still there. I'd like to finish team. That would be great. So maybe I'm gonna course it. Oh, I'd have to go there. Unless I go to the PA. I think the PA would be closer and just go out and follow it. But then look how long I have to drive to get all the way over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy over here. So I'm gonna course him down here. Sorry, I'm very indecisive to try and figure out where I want to go. I do apologize for that. Now, maybe we'll try racing White Tiger again. I'm gonna call him White Tiger because that's what I know him as. It'll take a bit for me to say White Leopard. But yeah, it's been so ingrained into calling him White Tiger because that's what it has been for a while. It's gonna take a little bit for me to not say that. But then again, I don't think anybody really cares if I say the name differently. So let's see, who is this? The original fans will admire them. Yeah, I agree. Like, even they changed Midnight Cinderella's name, and I'm still calling her Midnight Cinderella. So that's not going to change anytime soon. Definitely not. Ooh, jerk. Come back here, you. Ooh, he's on the defensive there. Definitely could have taken that quicker. Ah, I was hoping you'd crash into the truck. That is something I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen the AI make any mistakes in terms of, like, driving into the traffic cars and whatnot. Well, I say that as I kind of pushed him into that, so I mean, I'm not going to count that. You saw nothing. Oh, team leader. Who do we got? Because I have no idea. This is a new team to me. Electric Lightning Stinger. That's a name. That just rolls right off the tongue. You know, I do wonder if there's an option to have the unremixed songs play. Because that would be an interesting feature. Like, if you want to go, you know, actual old school for the soundtrack, you can. But then again, I could always mute the game and put on the old soundtrack, but it would be interesting to see that they thought that, you know, ahead of time. So you can listen to both if you would so wish. Or better yet, actually, that would be even better. You have both, and it shuffles between which version it uses, whether it's the OG one or the remixed version. That would be quite nice. Let's see, I'm gonna pull over here. It's difficult for me to forget the old yeah. Old soundtrack is an absolute banger. I'm hoping that they at least kept my favorite song from TXR 3. But so far I haven't heard it yet. Because my favorite was the boss music for Stage 2 Nagoya. You know, when you're racing a Flame Dragon and Jay and all of them. Yeah, that was my favorite. I believe it's called New Beat. Imagine you can switch between old and new soundtrack when the press of the button. Yes, that would be great. They can switch the graphics and remaster games like Command & Conquer. I actually haven't played much of Command & Conquer, if that's what you mean by C&C. I do believe that's what you're referring to. Come on, White Tiger, bring it on. I know I'm probably gonna lose, but I'd like to have another shot. I'd like some redemption. Because right now I really don't care about my win rate. At least they have the decency to show the cutscene again. Because I know in TXR 0, if you race the Wanderers and you lose, and you challenge them a second time, you lose that cutscene. So Yeah, it's nice to show that they still want to show you that cutscene. So when it comes to actually, you know, record it at some point, I don't have to worry if I've already lost them. I can just race them. Yeah. The 8.6 just ain't quick enough. It does not have the grunt, unfortunately. Definitely gonna need to upgrade the car. Well, not just upgrade power-wise, but probably upgrade in terms of just the car in general. As much as I like the 8.6, I'm gonna need probably a bit more punch. Back then, the songs made you think you're a racing god. Definitely. And it still surprises me even now, considering it was a budget title, to have such a good soundtrack was absolutely fantastic. Like, honestly, it's not often you get budget titles that put a whole bunch of effort into the soundtrack. Considering I do believe it was all unlicensed, I can't remember. Rhythm box. Yep. Squeeze that gap. You didn't leave very much space. Yep. Well, that wasn't too bad. Team leader? No team leader. Dang. What do I want to do? Actually, wait a second. Nope. Oh yeah, let's just go back. I'm so used to the controls being different. I was like, yeah, wait, nope, cancel that, never mind. That's fine, I don't mind. First victory bonus +3, so I'm at 5. That could be tempting, because I feel like I'd always take the S13, right? So part of me wants to take the Subaru. Just to be different. See how expensive, it's probably gonna be stupidly expensive. 3.3. I'm close. I'm actually not too far away from that. And even in its stock configuration, it's just an overall upgrade. Right? So I will come back to that when I get to 3.3 million. When I get 3.4, I'll come back and buy that. You got a Subaru, bruh. Yo, you get the hood screw. You got the rims to... Gee. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to at least make the rims gold. It's a Subaru, the rims have to be gold. And it has to be in blue. As much as I like my cars in pearl white like this, because I feel like the black and white looks so freaking good, Subaru has to be blue with gold rims. No question. I do not accept anything else. We got somebody there. We have somebody, I love it. Here and here, right? And they're both going the opposite way next to the on-ramps. So if I want this guy, I gotta go here. If I want this guy, I have to go here. Not the other way around. Like, really? We have somebody way down here. But I think that's a boss. Right, I gotta race that guy again, too. So, you know, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go that direction. Because I would like to get a new car. As much, I'm gonna keep the 8.6, obviously. I'm definitely not gonna be selling this. But I do feel like we may need a bit of an upgrade. So we already raced you. What about this person up here? Who are you? Oh, it's Trans Drive. Okay, this is one of the people apparently I have to beat in order to get the next set of parts and whatnot. Yeah, bring it on. That actually makes me think. I wonder when Bloodhound's gonna show up. Ew. Well, they got a decently quick cope, and I can give them that. Oh, I thought they were about to crash into the divide. It looks so close. Again, it would have been great to see it. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm slowing down way too much for those corners. So I keep thinking I've got less grip than I do. That's gonna cost me. I think I'm gonna lose this now. Still a close race, but I'm gonna go for the person ahead. I'll come back to them when I have a little bit more grunt. Extreme steering. Yeah, sorry the camera's so jerky with that, because I'm using the controller, so it is a bit sharp when I turn, when I'm trying to actually go around a long corner. Really not much I can do about that unless I go out and buy a wheel. But I don't exactly have the money to buy a wheel, so unfortunately I will not be doing that anytime soon. Take the inside line. Give some space, because I'm not about to be a dirty racer and throw him into a truck. Although he's definitely got the top end on me. Seems like. I don't know why he's braking. I can go flat through there. I don't know if that's just a handling difference or just the AI not being brave. It's one or the other. Nice. Well, now since Enno said that I could do this. Come on, go into reverse. There we go. Oh god. Okay, the handbrake's not as strong as I thought it would be. I was hoping the back end would just whip around. Never mind. That is a strong handbrake. A very strong handbrake. Well, I'm gonna read this one first, yep. On to battle with the Wanderer. Garage. Haruo? I can't say that, I'm sorry. You need a certain level of skill. If your driver level is below 10, you won't even see him. Okay, that's good to know. I would read this, but I don't know. It's Jesus. You're going the wrong way. I am the way. The way. Do you know the way? I'm sorry. I had to do it. That is a really old meme. That's a really old meme. Well, it seems like everybody's going the other direction right now, so I'm going this way. And we'll just wait. Park up right here. Actually, am I able to do a burnout? No. Dang. There we go. Well, I guess our gangs doesn't exist right now. I think they may have disbanded, unfortunately. Because our gangs would be going in this direction as well. Heck, I wonder if top level is still here. I wonder if another star as well is still here. Even trying to remember, top level is another one. But there was another one. Freeway. I wonder if Freeway is still here. Okay. Oh, they can go both directions. So not limited to going one specific way. Because they're both going two different ways. Interesting. I'm not gonna do the versus yet because I tried and lost quite badly. I think I'm gonna go to this PA and see what happens to be there. Yeah, because there was a cat sign here. Oh, they changed it to a Genki logo. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Jeez. The amount of playtime I have and I get to remember even something as simple as that. Wow. I think you can say I played a little bit too much. just a little bit. Also, I just realized I can't go to that PA from this side, can I? Crap. Okay, looks like we're going to the PA after the Rainbow Bridge then. Maybe. But there is somebody ahead apparently that I can race. So you know what? Scratch that. Who are you? Penguin Drive. In the skyline. Oh god. I approve the R32, but still scares me seeing that this early. Turn my signal on to tell them I'm going this way. Not that I think it even does anything. Yeah, thankfully he doesn't have any skill. Because he should be totally wiping the floor with me right now. With a car like that. Keep thinking that's an FTO that I went past right there, but I don't, it definitely isn't. Well, at least I'm able to hit my top speed, roughly. Okay. Let's go to the parking area. Also, just for my own curiosity, the stream has been stable so far, right? Has there been anything that's been choppy or anything like that? Just, it has been a while, but I just want to make sure that my settings are still working properly. So far, so good. Awesome. Thank you. There's a racer called White Leopard of Yo. Oh, good. We get his requirement. Used to race secretly from his wife, right? But now he's been approved by his family. Oh, that's a change. Because he seems to be very careful and doesn't appear easily. He was originally an aggressive racer, so if a racer has with more than 10 consecutive wins appears, he can't help it. So his got changed. He doesn't have to show up on a specific day. 10 consecutive wins. Well, I'm glad I did that pretty quickly. Can I race anybody here? Cappuccino. Yeah, I can, technically I can race both of these guys. So yeah, challenge. What? You want to battle me? That's fine, but aren't you really confident? Infinite Rotary Kashiyama. I think I said that correctly. I don't like wasting time, though. Infinite rotary, but he's not driving a car with a rotary engine. He's a fake. Okay, here we go. So how does this go? Is it an SP battle, or is it going to be like a point-to-point like it was in ITC? And then you just end up going back to the PA afterwards. Again, never played ITC, but I've seen plenty of video. Okay, it's an SP battle. Awesome. Yeah, not even driving a rotary. You are a fake. You don't deserve to have that name. Now, will I end up, after beating him, do I go back to the PA? Or do I just keep racing? I have to basically do another lap, another lap before I get to race the other person that was there. That is a question. I have to do another lap. Oh, no I don't. Awesome. Good. Wait a second, hold on a second, that's not it. It's strange, it's kind of odd for me to lose. I want to do it again, please, just one more time. I don't mind re-racing him, but definitely want to beat this person first. What do you need? About to go out on the course. Want to battle me? Fine, but don't say you held back because I'm a kid if you lose. Okay. I think that's the most disrespectful thing. Want ready to battle? Heck yeah, let's go. I'll take the free money. But this is where I mess up massively and crash into a wall and still lose. Because knowing my luck, that probably will happen. Yeah, I forgot that only some of the team rival members actually only show up in the PA. So I remember that being a thing in ITC. Oh, their cappuccino is quick. give her that. I don't know which way she wants to go, though. There we go. Nice. It's not that I'm not frustrated. I won't lose next time. You better battle me again. If I need the money, sure. Oh, there we go. That's done. Oh, friendly man. Wild Child is still here. Let's go. But he only comes to race on weekends. Now, does he have the Naniwa requirement on the license plate still? Called it. Well, even if you meet him, he only battles with Naniwa numbered cars. So I have to figure out which one Naniwa is. Because it doesn't say it in English, unfortunately. But I thought so. I thought he'd still have the same requirement. Okay. Shibuya Daiba line bound unlocked. Well, I can only go in one place, so I don't know why it's giving me this menu. I can't go the other way, can I? So... there's a person here I can race, so... just want to save up enough to get that car. I'm so close. I could probably, you know, get the S13 before I get that, but... I do want to be a little bit different. I also want to see how the flat 4 sounds, to be perfectly honest. Or not see, but hear how the flat 4 sounds. Wrong word. I swear I speak English. I swear it is my first and only language, and I'm still butchering it. I do apologize. So let's see, who's this? Hopefully I can even race them. And if that, hopefully it's somebody I can actually potentially beat. Pizza? Pizza delivery? Wind of Napoli. Oh, here's that wonder you were mentioning, Anna. Yeah, he's new. He's definitely new. Conditions not met for battle. And he's level 21. Dang. Okay. Well, eventually we'll find out what his requirement is. Let's see. What do we got? We got somebody way up here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of driving. In fact, I might actually be able to race somebody. One of these, random civilians, just getting a little bit of cash. A little bit of extra cash at the cost of my tires. Crash into the divide, come on, come on, no. Nope, still didn't crash into the... well, he hit the wall. So you know what? I think that's as close as I can get. Without, you know, pushing him into it. Oh wow, that's only worth 7,000, dang. Basically, I just got $700 for that. That's not as much as I would have thought. But then again, I don't blame Genki for doing that. Because I could see that being abused massively if that was the case. It wasn't any more than that. Although the challenging random people, that in of itself isn't new. For those that have played, was it C1 GP? That was introduced then, because you could drive around the track and there'd be just random people, and you could just challenge them if you felt like it. They weren't associated with a team or even a wanderer, they're just random people. So, nice to see that they brought that into this game as well. Boxed Daughter? That's an odd name. I think that's been the weirdest one yet. I don't know. I haven't been paying too much attention, but I think that's been the weirdest one. Actually, that's something to check as well, if changing the tires also resets your win combo. I guess technically you've changed your tires, right? I'll have to check that. Well, that's 7 in a row. Unfortunately, seems like everything is on the other side or not available right now, and I still can't go to this parking area just yet. Drive forward. Yeah, I know there's the PA here, but I can't access it. It's for the other direction. I end up going around it. So unfortunately, I can't access that PA because I'm not on the right side of the highway. So the only other option I have... Oh my god, everybody's going the other direction. Way the hell down here. Oh god. The only option I have... Where's the closest PA then, technically? You're kidding. You're kidding me. That's the next closest PA other than going over the Rainbow Bridge. That's insane. I figured there'd be a PA along the freaking Wongan here. Dang. Okay. So, obviously the Rainbow Bridge one here is the closest. Makes sense. Is there anything... Okay, this one exists. Good. That's it. It's just those 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5. There's only 5 pit areas on the whole map. Okay. So... And if I go to this PA, it's going to have me go out the same direction anyway. I'm forced to. So I'm just going to go back to the garage. Nope, wrong button. Let's go back to the garage. Ooh. So, Momentary Dancer or Fleeting Colonel? I think I like Momentary Dancer still. I don't know. What do you guys think? I have to take a quick drink of my water. Always feel funky. Funky dancer. Okay, Momentary Dancer it is then. We're keeping it. So 8 more points. We're so close. So, actually, I think we're just above it. I think we're actually just above it. Let me go to the dealer real quick. So I think it was 3.315. Yeah. We have just enough. Right, we're keeping it in blue. I don't know, do I want the brighter blue or the deeper blue? Because if I go with the deep blue, you're never gonna see it. The car's gonna look too dark with driving around at nighttime, so I feel like this would be the better option. At least then you can see the color of the car. Number plate. Yeah, see, they don't have the English equivalent. Business use? Huh, cool. Because yeah, out of all of this, I have no idea which one is Naniwa. And where it would be. Unfortunately. So hopefully that does get a change at some point. Because as an English speaker, to get that requirement is not going to be easy. So I'm just going to pick a random one. Let's go with that one and go with that one. I don't know. Oh. Hold on. Thank you, Anno. Oh, wait, no. That's Nanawa. Hold on. I need, Sorry for the audio cutout, but I need this. Awesome. Thank you. Now we have to dig through the haystack and try and find that. Yeah, Google Translate does help quite a bit. Now, it also depends if it uses a kanji version of it. Because if it uses the kanji version, or a kanji specific version, that's gonna be really hard for me to find because I don't know my kanji very well. So I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be in kanji. Nope, found it. Wait, is it in Chinese or Japanese? Because I translated, yeah, Japanese. But there's Naniwa. Thank you. I was worried it was going to be in kanji. So, I can have a letter? I didn't know. Classification number, oh, 9, I don't know. Obviously row character and then all ones again, because that's what I'm used to doing. There we go. Purchase. Do you want to switch to this machine? Yes, please. We now have another car in our collection. Change those to hard. Now, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of money to try and actually improve the car, because I can't exactly tune it. Now, I'm wondering, is it actually gonna be more expensive? Yeah, it's gonna be more expensive. Makes sense. Okay. That's fine. I can accept that. Well, let's do a few races in the new machine, shall we? And hear that flat force sing. So there's somebody here that we can race. So let's go do that. As the car drops into existence. I don't know, hard to tell if it's changed much. There's a slight growl to it. Ever so slight. But I figured the flat 4 would sound a little bit different. it may get more pronounced when I change the engine or upgrade the engine and whatnot. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some parts. My god, that braking power. Thing doesn't want to stop. Aki with the over-the-top nails. Well, we have the weirdest name winner so far. Take back what I said about the previous person. That one wins. That one so totally wins. Insert the, like, oh my god meme. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some sort of Valley Girl. Pretty sure. They just murdered that taxi. At least now I know the AI can actually just randomly crash into traffic. Team leader? Team leader. That is an FD. No, no, I was about to say it was an FDRX7. Oh my god, it's a Miata. I was like, oh Jesus. His name is Freebird. His name is Freebird. Hold on. I know I'm gonna get no. Because I feel like it's obligatory for me right now to play Freebird. But you know what? I will refrain from because of copyright. Oop, wrong button. Because if I'm uploading this to YouTube, I'm gonna have to edit that whole thing out, this whole section out, because it's gonna be totally copyrighted. But that does feel obligatory. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a meme video with it as a separate thing just to see what happens. But that Miata is quick. That is a very quick Miata. Oh my god. Guy's got some speed. Shift into sixth. Let's go. Brake. Punch it. This is going to be down to the wire. Crap. Scraped the wall a little bit too much. Dang. Okay. I accept my loss. That's fine. Somebody there. There's nobody to race at that PA. I wonder if I can beat that, Eclipse now. Maybe, maybe not. Because I really do need to go check out that PA, because I'm pretty sure a few of the rivals are still locked in there. So you know what? Let's go back to the garage. And I'm going to go to that PA just because I haven't done it yet. So let's go here. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this person. I'm just gonna go to the parking area. Because we're definitely not gonna beat them before we get to the parking area, that's for sure. Oh, that just reminded I hope, oh, crap, what was their name? I can't believe I'm forgetting their, I can remember their logo and everything, but they were really... Oh, Highway Outlaw. That was it. I hope Highway Outlaw is still here, but at the same time, I hope they're not. Because every time you drove past them, they would challenge you. So, yeah, I both want them to be here and don't want them to be here. For obvious reasons. So, let's go to this parking area. Okay. Nothing here that I need. Nobody I need to speak to. What do we got here? Mocking Dove. Mysterious Hawk. Both from the same team. What do you want? Do you want to race me? Oh, that sounds like you're having fun. Let me join. Oh, here we go. Our first multi-battle. Oh, boy. Maybe I can save SP battles. After winning against one person, you use the remaining SP gauge to fight the next. Yeah, this time we'll be facing two of us. We're both in our late 40s. If you're a young guy, show us that amount of guts. Okay. You got guts? Bring it on. Okay. Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked. Third again, I can't exactly tune the car right now. Oh, I thought I was going to race them both at the same time. Never mind. Okay, then it's another endurance event. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least the acceleration on this car is really good. After all, boxer engines are good when it comes to torque. So, that should be expected. Okay, oh, and he starts behind me. Perfect. Well, he wasn't much of a threat. Neither of them were. Wow. I expected a little bit more. Hoorah! You defeated two of us. You're quite something. Next time, I won't lose. Okay. Thank you for the money. I do appreciate that. Mysterious Hawk. Let's race you. Oh, first let me praise you for approaching me properly. These days there are people who suddenly say, let's battle, and it's annoying. Can't stand people with no manners like that. So you gonna race me or not? Let's go, follow me. Okay, R32. Well, he's definitely quicker. Yeah, he's considerably quicker. Good, we got ourselves a bit of a challenge. How much speed is he willing to go for? That is the question. Huh, we're pretty even. Ooh, he braked. Haha! We have now swapped, but neither of us have gained an advantage. Not much. Nice. I'll take that 45,000. Thank you very much. Did well. I lost, but it was a good race. I agree. That was actually damn close. I enjoyed that. Race me again if you're up to it, that is. Sure. Wouldn't mind that. If I need the money, of course. There we go. Nope, I don't want that. I want to enter the course. Awesome. So, go for this guy up here. Or this guy right here, actually, rather. Departure. Ah. Okay. Another fish market member? Not fish market, fresh market. Their logo is a fish, so I keep wanting to say fish market. Well, they're definitely quick. Nice, and that sets me up perfectly for this Road Nuts member. I will say, though, I'm glad I don't have to worry about the car temperatures. Because those were honest. Well, it was a nice touch, but your car ended up overheating way too quickly. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, dead heat right now. I think I'm slightly winning, though. Here we go. Nice. Now time for this deadly turn. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, because that corner in TXR 0 is absolutely nasty. Because they have you do that, and then they have you do the top part of this. Go down C1. And it's absolutely brutal. Also, I think they crashed. Nice. Yep. Team leader time. Captain Industrial. That's supposed to be a Captain America reference. I'm pretty sure that's a Captain America reference. Which I was not expecting. No. Nice try. If the AI is going to be dirty with me, fine. I'll push them into the wall too. Especially if I'm hearing nitro. Which I most certainly am hearing nitro. Cheating jerk. Yeah, the tires are starting to wear out a bit. Got him. Okay, who else do we have that could be close by? No one, actually. Closest one is them, way, way over there. Okay, so let's go back to the garage. And I'll put a couple of parts on the car if I can. Oh. I get the exact same. Well, I'm still keeping Momentary Dancer, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, we got 15 points, jeez. I forgot to spend those last time. Tuning. Yeah, let's do the exhaust. Intake. Brakes. Yes, please. I need brakes. Clutch. Tires. Oh my god, that's expensive for tires. Balance sports performance, high level comfort, improve strength for enhance the sports performance. Okay. Well, at least the car's been upgraded. Actually, am I able to change the color of the rims that I have? Even though they're the default? No. Dang. Okay, are there any gold rims? That is a good question, because I think I saw a gold, yeah. Well, those look more brown than anything. But I think, unless I can change the color manually, like input my literal own color, I think those are the only gold-brown rims I could possibly get. Yeah. So, no gold rims yet, but we'll get there. We will definitely get there at some point. Now, am I able to... No. Let's go back to the garage. Oh, there we go. It auto-saved there perfectly. That's perfect. So I'm gonna put my controller over here. I've been going for 5 hours now, and kind of want to eat because I haven't had dinner yet. So yeah, I think this would be a good place to call the session. Let me quickly open my browser because I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid. Now, I haven't done this in a while, so hopefully I remember how to do this. Jesus, 5 hours? Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. I'm just as surprised as you are. So, because I can feel my stomach is starting to bug me, so I kind of want to eat. So, rather than sit here and eat on stream, I think this would be a good place to stop. I would love to keep going, because I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream again tomorrow. But throughout the week, I may end up streaming. Because I'll have a good opportunity then. Let me also mute Twitch, just so I don't accidentally have any copyright stuff. Only one right now is Domes. Domes is live right now, so you know what? Let's raid him. How the heck do I do this again? It has been so long since I've done this. Where is it? Rage. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Uptime, search and filter. I don't want for you. I want... Will it not actually let me just pick ones I... Okay. There he is. So, He's currently doing, well, he is a DJ, so yeah, I'm gonna raid him. So feel free to say hello. And yes, we'll start the raid. But thank you very much for watching. For those that have missed, this will be on YouTube. But yeah, thank you very much. And I'll see you all next time. Take it easy, everybody. Bye for now.